Be live now. What was that? The music just muted itself. The embed should work, right? Yes, it works. Okay. Alright, let's open up 2.1. Been meaning to do it. Muted, by the way? What? No, I'm not muted. My mic's working, see? Also, you may have noticed that on the Twitch livestream, I'm testing lower resolution. So now I'm streaming on like 720p. That's because I'm probably gonna do a little bit of testing. I'm gonna maybe play some without you a little bit later. So that's a nice looking wallpaper. I'm muted. Could have made that a bit clearer. When you say muted, by the way, I thought I'm muted. When I'm looking at my mic, I'm not, and I'm looking at my audio mixer, I'm not muted. Okay. Hello chat, how's it going? Yeah, we're making transition. As you can see, previously, I finally made some finishing touches on the top side. And then you can see the pulses. Yeah. Anyway, thank you for the €1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm doing bad. I hope it gets better soon. Hello, Aurora. Hello, Lazuli. Hello. So, yeah, you may have noticed it's slightly more blurry. But I think I'm probably gonna try playing without you a little bit later. That's gonna be on Twitch only. That's because I was thinking I'm still using 6000 bitrate, right? Maybe that will compensate for like the lag and something like that, because the problem with that level is that, oh my god, it destroys bitrate. Maybe like lower resolution will compensate for way more bitrate. Maybe. I'm waiting for my game results to come in. Wait, what kind of game results is this? Sorry, I haven't been in like 4 more streams. Is that true? Hello, Rich. Oh, vote results from a game jam. Oh, yeah. So, you know what? I think we should test this. So let's just do it. Oh, John, by the way, I started Future Funk. Let's go. Okay, so there's a problem. I am freaking stuck. I need to turn off this player. There we go. Okay, I'm on a wrong game mode. This needs to be, I believe, 3 times. And upside down. Okay. No, don't move it there. Great news. I'm gonna have extended support for Windows 10 until 2026. I feel like they should make it free for everyone. I don't know, man. Like, they should just extend the support for Windows 10 for everyone. Like, you shouldn't have to do some like stupid requirements like, oh, back up your settings. Like, I'm not gonna do that. So, oh, you see that? Oh, you see that? Yeah. Obviously, things are not fully implemented yet. As you can see, there are like, why did I face through the? Oh, that's why. All right, so that's what it looks like so far. It looks like that. So I definitely need to fix something. GD June, thank you for the 79 bits. Thank you. I had a team to build a game, but the artist didn't do the job entirely. But me as a programmer, I program everything. So it was needed to be programmed. Oh, nice. The thing with game jams, like you have a very strict time limit, right? Is that what that is? Okay, what scale is this? 6. 6 should be fine. I don't think the objects are going to despawn. So yeah, I definitely want to remake this mechanism. So first of all, I need to make it so that if you hit the wall, you just die. Okay, here's how this works. So there's going to be a wall blocking the way. Oh yeah, I should add a hitbox on the top because you can phase through it. You can just go through it, so yeah. Xbox is crazy, from 500 euro to 600. Oh. So when you reach the transition to room breaks, yes, that's what I'm gonna be focusing at today. I also have another idea of what I wanna do. So you can see, maybe I can do some finishing touches on here and on here. Right? I can probably do it. And maybe here as well, I'm not sure. But yeah, I definitely have some ideas for the last 4 rooms. So I'm just mainly working on the last one. The transition to the last one. My level is like for mobile players, but I'm also a mobile player and it's fun for me. What the lag comes from? How do you make an alien for your levels? It's a bit complicated, right? Because you have to identify. So there are certain phones or mobile devices that lags, right? And like for example, if you look at Skeletal Shenanigans, that level lags on some devices apparently, right? And like I need to know the technical details, right? I need like there needs to be like some technical explanations as to why it lags for some devices. The stop killing games movement. Oh hell yeah, dude! Apparently it's at 90%. I think. I think the stop killing games thing is at 90%. So it's so freaking close. I think I work 40 to 50 hours in like 5 to 6 days, so like a job. Oh wow, 7 days. 7 days to limited focus, 3 days to met ideas and mechanics. Oh. So you have a whole week to make a game. That sounds like a interesting challenge. I made a game in freaking a week. The thing is, you have to come up with an idea. I'm pretty sure game jams, like, they have a certain theme to go with it, right? The campaign that Pirate Software was hated, yeah. Like, Pirate Software is on some hot water right now because he was like, dude, you cannot capture, like, the essence. Like, oh, if the game's dead, like, yeah, like, let's say if, you know, if they want to release the server binaries, that you can't capture, like, the amount of players, like, it's gonna be dead. Like, whatever. Like, they're making a point that's kind of like, bro, it's more about, you know, making sure that when the game is on the end of life, right? Like for Nintendo's case, for example, right? Like, if the game is on like the game keycard, right? There needs to be like if Nintendo's ever going to shut down the Switch 2 servers, there needs to be a way so that you can still play the game at any freaking time, right? Like, we're more specifically talking about games that are like more like single player experiences, right? Not only that, but it's also like games that are MMOs or games with user generated content like GD, right? It's at 1 minute. Oh, it's already over? Wow. Damn. Nice. But yeah. It's definitely going to be interesting on how okay, I need to do 40 FPS. Okay, you can see the border. So alright. One issue is that apparently I think I miss. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to move this mechanism to what is group 19 even used for? I have no idea. I have to remake the mechanism because like I think apparently I may not get it right. Hello Behaze. Nintendo won't do anything, you know, that they're situated in Japan. I mean, they have Nintendo of America. They have Nintendo of like other countries. Nintendo has other divisions of other countries. Right? Maybe now that the Stop Killing Games movement, like that's like the Europe thing, right? While it's technically over, they might need 1.4 million to actually secure it. Yeah. Ooh, funny old code wash movement. It's just overall a really good thing. You know, I definitely like that. Like this initiative should be, you know, like the whole point is that like, oh, if they don't want to maintain the game anymore, right? Just make it so that we can make it so we can still play it instead of just making it literally unviable. Maybe I don't know. Maybe with the Stop Killing, maybe if it actually comes to fruition, maybe the government's gonna start making laws that makes it so that we have the right to terminate the license. Maybe they're gonna make that illegal. Who knows, right? Maybe they like, I don't know. Maybe it would be like a net positive for gamers if the lawmakers in a country makes it so that if you have this in your EULA or your TOS about we have the right to terminate for no reason, right? That should be illegal. Should be illegal. Right? There needs to be ways to, you know, make it so that like the company cannot just straight up let's say they cannot just straight up break your Switch 2 or like take away access of your games, right? If a company is viable in any EU countries, then it's obligated to respect the EU. Yes. But maybe that the thing is the policy should also be applied in other countries than EU. Elniel, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, I really appreciate it. So, all right, let's remake the mechanism, cause I don't think I get it freaking right. So the way this is gonna work is that alright, that's just an object, right? Yeah, that's the first thing, right? Oh, if I can like, yeah. Oh, do you see that? I was phasing through a block for a little bit, and then eventually I died because of it. I think it looks for the blue hitbox instead. If it's like a red hitbox, like the red one's going, like I'm gonna die earlier. I guess that's yeah, some wrong with timing. So how does this one work? Okay, we have a... Okay, the first thing I want to do is I want to make it so whenever you click the dash orb, it does something, right? The problem is that let's say if I'm gonna do this method of where I'm just gonna be putting a toggle orb. Maybe that's like the easiest option, right? Let's put a toggle orb. 338. And I'm gonna make it so that, let's say, this 658, which is over here, 645. Let's say 645. It's going to turn blue. To demonstrate that, you can see it works, right? So this is just like a... Is it on Nintendo? Chat, have you seen the news that the Brazil is challenging Nintendo about the TOS or the ULA? About the fact that you can get your Switch to break? Apparently the Brazilian government didn't like that. And they were challenging Nintendo about it. But yeah, man, I think that the console breaking situation is really getting out of hand. Like the most you can do is, you know, banning your account and that's it, right? But I don't know about like perma breaking, bro. Perma breaking is just dumb. Alright, so 338. Activate group. I'm gonna make this invisible. I missed that you're actually doing secret layout for collab. Nope, never shown. I'm not going to tease anything until it's done. I don't like how Nintendo can just break your Switch to for modding games. Again, the reasoning is that, oh, because we don't want piracy, right? That's their ultimate reason. But I don't know, man. I found bullshit. I found it. So that is the problem. It didn't turn blue. Yeah, that is a problem. Why did it not work? Because I want to make it so that what happens if you don't tap the dash orb? Also, I noticed that, okay, here, one thing I noticed on this hitboxes, maybe I'll get to save some objects, maybe doing this. This is not very necessary. That's not necessary because there's a spot there. This one is also not very necessary because, like, yeah, we're doing a bit of hitbox optimization. There we go. Okay, I should do something about this. The Morbius meme, right? Oh my god, the Morbius. A company being able to destroy something you pay. Yeah. Like, that's just generally not good. I mean, it's called buying. That means you own, like, a copy of something you have in your possession. Like, someone shouldn't be able to take it away from you, right? Unless it's like, I I don't know, FBI or something, you know, or the police. They can confiscate, but like, I don't think that a company should be able to confiscate your physical items that you buy, right? Does that make sense? Because that sounds insane about the fact that, okay, you know what? A company can just straight up confiscate something that you own. Like, let's say if Nintendo comes over to my house and steals my Nintendo Switch. That's basically what that is, right? Except, it's even worse than that. It actually turns your thing into it actually contributes more into an e-waste. So, okay. I wonder what do I do about this. If I place the dash orb, is that gonna fix it? No, it didn't fix it. Is it just me, or I think I noticed something weird? Okay, it's still blue. Still works. Alright. Have you seen Squid Game? Yes, I have, but I don't really watch the full thing. Nintendo is trying to milk everyone because it's a kind of monopoly. Yeah. Man, I definitely want to see Sony competing against Nintendo, like with their games. Like, I definitely want to see that. I want to see more of that, honestly. And as per Xbox, like, I feel like Xbox has lost its way. Like, they're not really trying to establish themselves anymore. They have like a different direction. And yes, I have seen the news about the Xbox layoffs thingy. It was terrible. So it's supposed to do that. I make it spawn. It's supposed to activate 338, and then it just doesn't happen. Nintendo isn't the same type of console like PlayStation or Xbox. I mean, that's why PlayStation is working on like a portable PlayStation again. Right? Like a successor after the Vita. Like, reportedly, right? According to the rumors. According to the rumors. Something was a bit weird. I don't get it. Yeah, that clearly didn't work. It didn't change, it didn't execute the function I wanted to. When you click the dash orb, right? When you click the dash orb, it should do something. But it doesn't do something. And I'm mad. Why does it not do something? I'm making financially bad decisions right now. Yeah. It's alright. I mean, for me, like, of course, I want a Switch too, right? I definitely, despite the controversy Nintendo's having right now, I still want to have a Switch too. I'm just hoping that they wouldn't do anything to my Switch too. I feel like there needs to be more indie games that are like kinda competing in a sense of like the charm of Nintendo games, right? Obviously, like it has to be distinctively different. It has to not use any intellectual property from Nintendo. But even then, the thing is that Nintendo sometimes will make a patent, and oh, if you have this game mechanic, oh, we owned it, so, or no, you cannot use it. Which is, I'm gonna be honest, I know patents are designed to protect your ideas, but in another way, it's also kinda it feels like anti-competitive, right? I mean, we have Power World. I mean, what's happening now? Like, what's happening to Power World now? Oh my god, I'm not getting girlfriends. Like, subwoofers are not cheap, yeah. I mean, Power World is like an indie competition that obviously competes against Pokemon, and then TPC or Nintendo decided to, you know what, let's just sue them. Let's just sue them. Yeah, maybe the Pokemon designs look too similar or anything like that. It's very anti-competitive. Yeah, it just kind of feels anti-competitive. I don't know. I don't know if it's justified, but like, goes to show that maybe instead of putting an effort into making your games better, nah, just straight up suing other games that are trying to compete. So, how does this one work? Alright. So, I think the hitbox is it 1.21? Yeah, I mean, Game Freak and Nintendo and the Pokemon Company, like, their games are kind of losing its charm, apparently. They're, like, not as good compared to, like, what before. I mean, the indies are, like, generally better now. Like, after Deltarune, I'm planning on playing some more indies. Because I may have more fun with indie games than, like, AAA games. Or Nintendo games. As much as, yeah, sure, I will still play Nintendo games. But, yeah, whatever, right? So, 21. How did I drop so many freaking frames? The way you said that the copyright mechanics, that makes me think it would be so far-fetched for Nintendo to sue a baby. I just saw that Discord is collabing with S4 Toilets really bad. Not even surprised at this point, man. Why? Okay, this needs to be like on a different group. 339. Yeah, again, if you may have noticed, the Twitch livestream is a bit more blurry because I have it on lower resolution. The YouTube stream should not be affected, by the way. It should still be on 1080p. Yeah. Go to player X. Okay. I think we definitely should use follow player Y. And it's going to follow for like 1.1 second. I think 1.1 second should do it. It has a speed of 3. Can you survive that? What is the diet of a Snorlax? Do you see that? Huh? It looks like it. Okay, that's weird. Okay. So we made the collision follow the player. Next, this 341. So by default, this should be disabled. And then I have to. Oh wait, yeah, that. And then I have to put a touch trigger. It's gonna be over here. I have to scale it about the same as the this one, 341, right? The whole point is that you have to. Okay, there could be like an edge case where, oh, it wouldn't work, right? Oh, idea. I can make it so that it starts to activate the touch trigger from here. Maybe I could put this here. And the next three, we are using a lot of groups for this. What do I know? It has not likes to eat a lot. Yeah, they're eating a lot of cat food. Bro, they can eat one whole bag of Whiskas in a day and be fully satisfied. Yeah. Okay, so there is that. So that's 341 is this one, which is disabled. I'm gonna make it so it's hold mode. So it's not touch trigger, it has to be spawn. So it activates this touch trigger, which will what's the 342? Okay. Here we have that. Am I dropping frames down now? Okay. Alright. I need to like slow this down a little bit. So we jump. You jump. Oh. It starts appearing. The moment you, okay. It starts appearing the moment you tap. Maybe, okay, maybe I shouldn't use hold mode. What if I don't use hold mode? Trying to figure out some mechanic right now. It still appears. That's the hitbox. The hitbox size for. Does it even match? I think it went a little bit. Oh well. Kinda. The buffer will work. No, so here's the thing, right? Maybe I gotta have some delay. So it activates 342, which will have a delay of 0.02. This goes to 343. Okay. No, that's 343. And I can hold mode it. So now 5K. Yeah, bro, you gotta stop making so many freaking details. Alright, does it work? Okay, you can see that it does not appear until, like, it has to wait until I release. There you go. You can see it appears now. That's exactly what I want to do. So even if you buffer, then it will do something. So there needs to be like a deal. Oh, okay. So when it activates, when you release, okay. So now we just need to Interesting. So when I add a delay, right? When I add a delay, it works, which is odd. I guess we'll take it. All right. Next up, collision. So this 20 and 21. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to set up simple explanation. I want to make it so that when you click the dash up, something happens, right? That's what I want to do. The trigger of being invisible, I can do that, but I'm just like I'm just making it right now. So okay, collision 20 and 21. Okay, now in here, so we can go back to original 338. Then it will do 338, which is the main thing that it's supposed to do. This has to be spawn. Yes, it is spawn. I think I use less groups this time. Nah, I might use more groups. There you go. It did something. So after you click, then you need to wait until another input is done, right? You gotta wait for another input. So when you click the toggle herb, there is like a delay of a touch trigger. So you have to release and then damn, right? Okay, so it works. I had to use, so 338. I believe, how many groups have we used so far? I believe, yeah, 338, 339, 340 has no groups. Wait, that has? Where did I place 340? Oh, here. That's what that is. Okay. Maybe I can put it here. So since it uses spawn, oh, the collision should be spawn. Should be in the spawn as well. So like when you click the toggle orb here, it should, oh, because then I can just stop all of this. Right? And then 343. Like it's gonna spawn this one and then it's going to stop 340 this one. These two triggers are going to stop by this stop trigger by the time it's done. Okay. I think we got it set up. Now we just have to make it invisible. We have 339 and 341. Wait, for what? Okay, not. Never mind. Alright, so now, if I... Okay, we got this mechanism to work at least. If I click, boom. It turns blue. So now we're gonna have to change the function. So like when you click, okay. There we go, right? Alright. I think it should work. Like, I think it's truly really hard to reproduce a very edge case where this thing doesn't work. I think it should work. What does group 1 do? Group 1 is in hide. It's like the 2.2 equivalent of hide, but I'm on 2.1 right now, so I don't have access to that. If you don't click, you just hit the wall and die, and it doesn't trigger anything. The only thing it triggers is when you click, and it does something. Okay, let's we are still on speed hack. We have a white flash over here, which is on 509. So the first thing I'm gonna do is this one. So we got to make this fully. So yeah, you just hit the wall. Even though there's a crack there, like, you still die. Because there is not enough impact, I guess, right? So, alright. So, 509. So basically the idea is that it's going to flashbang you for a little bit. Oh, wait. Yeah, 519. Okay, so that's 509. So, okay. Actually, I'm gonna make it so it's not as flashy. So let's try 107. So if I do that, actually wait, no. Yes, I do plan on making 2.2 levels. Maybe I should put that in the FAQ. Thoughts? I could probably put that in the FAQ. Nope, didn't work. What's wrong? Actually, no, I'm gonna put that in the FAQ. Give me a sec. What day is it today? Day 442. That is, yeah. I should put, what date is it today? July 4th. Oh, it's July 4th! Oh. Any Americans in chat? Tomorrow is July 4th. Right? Okay, yeah, it doesn't have anything. Okay. Alright, FAQ. Alright, I'm gonna do something. Hold on, give me a sec. Got an FAQ over here. So, what was the question again? Do you plan on making 2.2 levels? Okay. Where should I put the question in? Maybe here? I have no freaking idea. Question 22. This? It's kind of blurry right now, so I might have to zoom in a little bit. There you go. Oh god, it's even blurrier. Alright. Yo, Wait, Train. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome. 20, no, that's 23. Q. Any plans of making a 2.2 level after real travel is finished? And then A, yes, dot. Okay, that's it. Alright, I'm just gonna heading 1. And then I think I need to like, yeah, I updated the FAQ because it feels like, oh yeah, that could be another commonly asked questions. So, oh my god, so many people are reading FAQ. Look at that. Awesome. By the way, chat, for those of you who don't know, I have a Discord server. Trying to be more active in there. So if you wanna join, the link is in the description, or type in !mark Discord. Yeah, would be nice. That's old. Okay, yeah, my FAQ, it even has like a question in on the left side. Okay, it's pretty. Oh, I need to update this. So updated. What date is it today? July 4th. Okay, there you go. Set the level. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Troll, why did you say hi, Jonathan, 3 times? So that 338. Okay, this needs to be 338. Not 338. 4. It's 4th of July for me right now. And needs to be. It's already spawned, so it should work. I think you put the collision trigger too late after the herb. No, it's fine. The way it works is here. Okay. Oh, the flashbang didn't happen. Wait, what? Weird. Why did the flashbang not happen? It's 509. It's 318. Okay. Oh! It's 31. I think 318 is faded out. Oh. That may be why. Okay. So I'm gonna try this 318. Instant spawn, and it needs to be 338. Let's see if this works. It's July 4th in Indonesia, bro. I'm not in America, so I don't get to say hello, DB. I'm doing good. I do not get to celebrate 4th of July. Okay, it works. Except there is something there. Okay. It works. Yeah, I'm on a later time zone, that's why. So, what is... So, 318. It's right here. Okay, I'm gonna extend it all the way to like 34 seconds. 34 seconds. Alright, guys, we're working on the transition. Oh, serious? Hell yeah, that looks dope. Indonesia's day is on August 17. That's the independence. Figuring out strategy for those was fun? Hell yeah. Oh, I have the... Alright. Okay. There's no like cutoff anymore. So you can see like the flash. Alright. Now I'm gonna make it, I wanna make it so that the flash yeah, so you have this mechanism. So people may be asking, the collision trigger is placed too late to the dash orb. Well, that's because I have a toggle orb here, right? This toggle orb executes this spawn trigger, which has a delay of 0.0 to 20 milliseconds, right? It has a delay of 20 milliseconds, and it's going to execute everything in 343, which is this one. 343, right? It has a group ID of 343. Now TTV.
Been a while.
It has been a while indeed. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the 13 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, there is a touch trigger. This touch trigger makes it so that when you do an input, it enables this collision, right? It enables this collision. When you release, it disables the collision again. So like, effectively, we have two collisions right here, right? 20 and 21. So that's what 238 is for. So if 20 hits, if 20 collides with 21, then it executes something in 338, which so far what it does, it's okay. So 645, that's just a debugging. So let's delete that. So okay. So I think it needs to be instant then. Let's try that. Maybe 509, like after the spawn. Okay. Alright, I need to do some like a bit of management real quick. So this needs to be 0 with full opacity. And this one is gonna have opacity of 0. This one's going to be instant. Let's see if that works. Hello, Think Boy. Alright. It did work! Wait, it did work. So yeah, the flash works. Okay. So when you click the dash orb, like it's meant to flash. Okay, there you go. Works. I was like, wait, I was a bit skeptical. Let me take a look again. I was figuring out. Okay, so we have 318. So we have a toggle. So what does this do? This makes it. Oh no, never mind. Isn't there like a toggle? Okay, there is a toggle. So 319. I gotta find 319. Nah, it will not be funny actually. So that is a bunch of 319. Okay. 4 objects. Let's select. Oh my god. Select that. 319. There you go. Oh, it even has a shake? Okay. It even has a shake. So, yeah. I believe that is instant. It is instant. There's also toggle 16, apparently. I don't know what it's used for, but... Okay. I guess we're putting the shake trigger. Because there's also a shake. Although it's very subtle. I accidentally got another question. I had to do FAQ. Yeah, thanks by the way. Because I also realized that's another commonly asked question, so I gotta have to add that in. So we have spawn. I'm gonna make the strength 5. The duration is going to be as long as it can be. Actually, what is the default? Is the case with shake triggers. So if you check spawn, so by default the multi-trigger is checked, but in reality, it's not multi-trigger. So right now, the multi-trigger is activated. So yeah, this is reversed for some reason. Okay. Woo! That's a lot of shake. That is a lot of shake. Oh my god. Hi, Daniel. Okay, now we got it set up. We're gonna turn this into like a black and white. All right. I figure that's probably one of the easier things to do. So we have 670 or 662. Needs to turn white. Okay. So we have a bunch of these 338 and then spawn. So yeah, at first it's going to turn this into full white. And then what does I should turn full white? 662. Maybe 6, 4, 5. I was kind of thinking about it. If I got T1 name, would you tell me what the name is, or do I have to? You do have to find it, I think. Unless by the time I'm putting the names, I will be putting the names. There's going to be like a specific session when the level is almost done, where I'm going to be putting tier 1 names. Maybe, I will just, by default, I want to place the names randomly, but, yeah. I mean, you can suggest, but it doesn't really guarantee that, oh, I will be putting them there. Like, it just depends on space. Do you think this level will have fun gameplay the top class content creators will want to go for? Yes. It should. So it turns white. I need to figure out this. This, right? 663. Is it just 663? So that's 662. Okay, 663. Oh yeah, that needs to be. Alright. Spawn. So, now if it's 7 play, if this doesn't get epic, if this doesn't get epic, it is what it is. I do not condone, crime and violence. Oh, what the? Oh, that's a pulses from before. Okay, so when you don't click the dash orb, nothing happens. Okay, that's as normal. Bam. Okay. You could have done a pull trigger and set toggle group and make the whole duration for 3 seconds. Like the pull turn saturation to 0. Okay, so that is there. Is alright, next up, the bricks. 649. So it uses 649. Which happens to be orange. Okay. What if I turn opacity down? So 338. Oh, you know what we can do? We can simulate this. There we go. Ooh. Wait, that's kind of sick, though. Okay. Next up. 645. Okay, 648. Which that should be applied to the spikes, right? Yeah. 646, that should be the spikes. Yeah. So I'm just decoloring everything. Although I kind of wish there is like a way to decolorize. Like I want to make them flat white somehow. I don't think there's a freaking way. Okay, the background has to be gone. So how do I do this? 641. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make them invisible. Oh wait, no, I can make the background black. 0. And it will turn blue on the next spot anyway. Okay. So 641 is going to be invisible. Okay. Like it's gone. We have, what else do we have? This. Oh, that's black? Okay, I need to assign a color channel to this. I'll think about it. We have this 641, which is already gone. 638, which is right there. Okay, we can disable this. We can make 638 invisible. So like, I guess this will work. However, wait, what? This, okay, maybe this is where I should put it there. There is like a leftover glow over here. I don't know what's causing that. Maybe that's the overlay that's causing it. That's 647, which is that's why is that full white? Oh. That's a copy of 641. Copy color blending. Why is there a... Oh yeah, we need to turn off the overlay. So 640. 640 has to be gone. Okay. We are definitely getting somewhere. 661. There is a 61. And there it is. It's a copy of 6. Alright. Did I disable 641 completely? Yeah, I did. Ah. That should do it, I think. So let me just delete that. So okay. Yeah, I saw that. The video got taken down. I saw that. Because they clearly refused to, and they didn't listen, right? To a bunch of warnings, and they got what they and they just got it. What video? The real travel all sneak peeks video. If you do that, I will take the video down. So don't even bother doing it. Okay, the shake seems a tad bit strong right now. I can try like 3. It needs to start out strong and then it dials down. All right. Okay. The shake is not as super strong anymore. Is it just me or does this thing not have blending? I don't think. But yeah, it kind of looks like it doesn't have blending, which I don't think is the case. It's kind of weird. Okay. So that works. Now I want the cracks to be gone, right? The crack thing. So alright. We're gonna have so it's on black. The way this one works, so it's 678. We put it on black, and then 678. Effectively, this makes it that the cracks are gone. The moment you click, yeah. There are like a bunch of other functions I want to do. This one is also this can be tied to this 678. Ooh, idea. So this can be 678. I'm just gonna use the brightness, turn it into white, and the sparkly thing is going to be gone. Did you figure out how to make this part work in 2.2? I know an idea. Yeah. So you see the sparkly? Okay. Now it's gone. Yeah, we're making more progress on the transitions, guys. I think I have an idea. So this thing right here, 649. The problem is these are tied. If I turn off 649, what's gonna happen is that it just becomes invisible. Effectively. Yeah. Except for that spike though, wait, what? What is that spike doing in there? It just appears out of nowhere. Oh. 649. Okay, what is the... Oh, zero opacity. Okay, I got it. Zero opacity. The black needs to be 678. Okay. I think it would be better off if all the structures are just gone, right? Like I'm just like I think I just wanna visualize like breaking the border only. So oh god, where did 749 go? Right here. Okay, it's right there. Maybe instead I can just make it invisible. Want to spec heal you? It won't. Okay, it's gone. But yeah, we have this. Do I make that invisible as well? No freaking idea. Or do I just... Okay. I think I kinda haven't. I have something. So for this, do I... Oh man. Ooh, that is a lot of... Yeah. We're putting on layer 58. Yeah. Optic boxes. Need to turn off speed hack. Alright. I feel like all of that might not be necessary. Because I think I realized I could just remake it. Right? You know what I could do? I could toggle off the part, right? And then, okay, if that's something I want to do, maybe I could probably just remake something. I can make something like an impact frame, right? So we have this. T3 pen. Let's just do that. It's 95. It is. It's 93. Yeah, it's 93. There's some leftover in there. Okay, we need to decide the camera border. So the earliest point you can click the this dash orb is over here. So 8, 3, 2, 1. So okay, if I snap it, okay, this is the earliest point you can click the dash or you can click the dash orb. So I have to. Where do I have to make a boundary to mark. Okay, so this is like the beginning, like the cutoff for the camera, right? That's the cutoff. Oh, 58 is occupied by the. Okay. I just realized 58 is occupied by the cracks. The camera guide, yeah. Heliopolis. Yeah. What are you gonna work after the rooms? After this room, or after the rooms in general? I think I'm gonna work on the previous part for the rooms. That's what I'm gonna do. Hello, right? How's it going? Okay. So we have this. Alright. D9. 120? Oh, it needs to be white. It needs to be white. Okay. I'm gonna need so many freaking groups, and each group is going to make stuff move, right? Like to simulate breaking. Oh, you're no longer poor. Yeah, guys, your rate is rich now. They got that bag, okay? They got the bag from Skeletal. I don't remember. I don't watch the mini CC5 results, but I'm gonna assume that you're level 1, like top 5. Okay. Alright, so how this one's gonna work? Maybe instead of... Okay. Instead, I probably should toggle off these parts. So we have 3 to 7. Where did that come from? Ah. Ah, here we go. 340. Alright. 340 is effectively what we're going to disable. So... Oopsie. 340. It's going, 338. Okay. Yeah, like, guys, whoever taken in your way, change at 1 point. Oh, nice. Now, I'm talking about mini CC. I said mini CC5, so I'm assuming Vibe win. Oh, you didn't win either? Damn. I already knew, dude. I personally think that Skeletal should be number 1. Like, so, I'm sorry, Ludwig, but again, it's just unexpected. It's a bit unexpected, you know. Cause I was like, I mean, I think Skeletal being number 1 is like the safest thing, right? A safest option. And then, yeah, I haven't really seen the takes yet, so yeah, I'm just told that, okay, yeah, that Forgotten Metropolis is like very good, I guess, to the judges. I guess they view the level not really for, like, they're not really accounting for like everyone else opinions, but more like to themselves, the specific themselves, right? So there is definitely going to be some bias. Four out of 6 that just put SKHH in first. Put because of how the points were. Forgotten Metropolis won. Might as well have been a tie. Dude, imagine if the level's gotten a tie and there's gonna be a sudden death. There's going to be another contest that decides, or maybe like, oh, if it's a tie, then how are the prizes going to be distributed though? Oh, that's going to be the interesting one. Alright, so that needs to be 338. Hello, Demora. It was down like half a point. Yeah, it was so freaking close. It was so close. But yeah. Also, I believe it's already been 2 months since the last event level. 2 months already. What did I put 338? Am I stupid? 340. Yeah. $340. Powered by you. You should go for Arrow or Monolitos. They are one of my better levels. Should go for it. Oh, are they not Don't Fate on Enter? Man. Will there be a Dark Odyssey? No. Stop. Don't ask this question ever again. What? Yeah, it needs to disable pretty much everything. Okay. I'm working on a transition right now, so you're wondering, no previews. Okay. Oh yeah, so there is the leftover. Something I noticed that there may be a leftover thing over here, which I need to tackle that. So 340, the main purpose of that is to disable the previous border, and then I'm gonna have to toggle in the new part, which is at 344. So 344 is what's going to be toggled on. And for that, I also need to disable 344 first. So there you go. At least I have like secured. Yeah, dude, you definitely gonna win like best advance, I think. 100%, you're gonna have to win. You definitely would win best advance classic. Right? You already won before the battle started. I know what to do. This needs to be toggled off the moment you click, so that you can actually pass through, right? Yeah. This and the spike should also be toggled off. The spike should be toggled off. I think I should toggle off the bricks as well, because like effectively they are not really going to do much. $40. Whoa. Oh, we have the backgrounds to disable. Oh. Okay, I'm disabling the background. Oh, that's lovely. We have disabled the background too. So 340. Oh, you're welcome, S-Class. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for playing my levels again. Really means a lot. If it wasn't because of you guys who played my levels, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be making this freaking project. Breaking the 4th wall. More like breaking the 16th wall. Also, there's something here. Oh, yeah, right. I need to disable this. Anything else? Oh, the overlay. Oh, this one. There's more of this I need to disable. Oh, okay, there. Okay. Oh, there's... Is that an overlay I need to disable? Oh. The overlay, I have to disable the overlay. 340. And now it's okay, wow. Okay. Oh boy, the streamers pet the llama strikes once again. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, when it comes to people who glaze over my levels, and then all of a sudden they ask some ridiculous request, like, "Oh, yo, can you make me this? Can you do that? Can you do like just shut up. Respect your creators, please." Don't be parasocial about it. Just treat me like a normal person. Thanks. Just be a normal human being. Like I'm not against people liking my levels, right? I mean, even if you said like, "Oh, John, I love your levels," and if you stop it there, then that's good. That's fine, right? But yeah, it's just like a thing that is very common in this channel, that people will say nice things and then later they will ask something ridiculous. And isn't that just a bit annoying at this point? Okay. We have a dash, or we have this. Okay, this needs to be enabled by 344, which I mean it is already enabled. So like the thing with my streams is that, like, I want my streams to be somewhat professional. I want my chat to also be kinda like professional. Like, I don't want my... Oh. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't want my whole chat to be filled with, like, 10-year-old behaviors. Because it's going to make it look really bad. Like, imagine a grown man, like, with a... Like, here, like, let me picture this. Imagine, like, a grown man, a 30-year-old, who has an experience, maybe they are into, like, maybe they are a game developer or some sort, right? And they do, like, a coding streams or something, and the whole chat is filled with brain rot. That would be really bad, wouldn't it? Like, I'm gonna be honest, I am not even that big of a guy anymore. Like, we have Vortrox. I don't. Maybe there are people who are glazing over Vortrox for what it is. Hey John, just join. Do you think Bullet 3 music is good? No, I don't. I don't think so. GD is a kid's game, believe it or not, unfortunately. Yeah, but there are adult people who are maintaining the freaking game. Maybe I wouldn't say GD is a kid's game. It's a game for all ages, yeah. Right? I wouldn't say GD is a kid's game. I don't like, but yeah, GD is a game with a bunch of kid audiences, but it's designed to be for all ages. Okay. Do I disable this thing as well? Ah. I might disable this too. So that's 340. Okay, it gets disabled. There is a difference between a kids game and a family-friendly game, yeah. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't really want to mostly cater my audience to children, because as a person that is 25 years old, it is very weird. It's very weird. People are going to talk about me and be like, wow, this guy is so weird. Like, I don't want people to have that thought about me. The same. It's going to make me look really bad. 40. Oh yeah, we have effectively disabled pretty much most things, dude. So this, I guess this is 344. So yeah, most things are just disabled right now. So we have the dash orb. Peppa Pig versus Hilda. I have no idea what Hilda is, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, what the heck? I did not enable speed hack. Oh, what? Oh! I did not disable the debug. Trust me, I don't want an audience primarily kids, yeah. I know there are people who cater the content to kids, right? Cool. But I'm not them, alright? Hilda is a cartoon show. I was thinking Hilda is like a Pokemon character. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, still though. Imagine if you're a professional person doing business, and then you like, you know, like as a professional worker, right? Like you are on the 20s. Like you wanna be around with people that are like similar to what you have, right? Like you wanna when you get a job, you want your coworkers to, you know, to be just as professional. You don't want your coworkers to be freaking childish. You don't want coworkers to have like immature kids behavior, because like, you know. Wait, my beat's bad. Hello, Sandox. Wait, what happened? I'm back to building. Let's see, it's already been 1.5 hours? Oh, it works! Okay. There, right? We got it kind of working. Well, what do you guys reckon? So if I release, right? If I release like too early, I just insta die. Oh, what the? Oh, what? Ah! You can even buffer. You can buffer the dash orb as long as you tap the blue orb. The second blue orb. If you buffer, it should still work. Alright? Okay, maybe I need to raise this up. Okay. So even if we release down, you're just gonna die to the bottom side anyway. So, oh, the 344 is not even enabled. I gotta enable that. I don't think Don't Fight, Don't Enter matters because they're just hidden anyway. And if you want tips for creating this sort of stream for that, go to tutorials instead. Yeah, like imagine if I'm doing like game programming or web development. People were like, I don't know how to make websites. Like I'm bad at making websites. I don't understand HTML. Like I don't know. Like the thing is, like I have like lots of experience. Like I'm working on my own thing right now, right? I'm working on my own thing. So, like this is not a stream where I teach people how to make websites. This is not a stream where I teach people how to make a game. This is just a stream where I showed you how I make a game. That's it. That's like the entire point. Like right now, I'm doing a stream where I show you how I make this level. Just showing you the entire process of how the whole level is getting made. Like this is not a stream where I teach people how to create levels. It's not that. Yeah, exactly, Final Client, exactly. Alright. You got it. Maybe we should be on 60. What the? Ah. Alright, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna up the layer 54. Kinda guilty of my own points and ask how to make rock block designs at my back. Well, the thing is, like my point was it's more directed towards general tutorials, but like. Sorry, Len.
Hi, John.
Hi. Thank you so much for the 20 months. Thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Like, if it's relevant to what I'm working on, if you were like, how did you make this? Like, then I can explain something that, as long as it's relevant to what I'm doing, right? I don't think, Final Client, I don't think what you did was anything bad. You were like, how did this work? Then it's easy to explain because it's relevant. So like, okay, I just traced like the pillars, like using like with handmade objects, and then yeah, apply colors differently, and there you go. Do you think Minecraft is an all-age game? I think it is an all-age game. There are adults playing with other adults, right? Minecraft is not just a game for kids and teenagers. There are 20, 30-year-old men, or even women, 20, 30-plus-year-old people who are playing Minecraft. Heck, even the Japanese government is using Minecraft for like construction. I've heard the news apparently. I don't get how you can just look at pictures and boom, make it. Well, because I have a deep understanding of the editor. I know what objects to use. Like it all just comes down to figuring out, like, it's like a puzzle, right? There is like an element of problem solving. You just need to know pretty much a bunch of things with the GD editor. You need to know like all the features that it has. You need to know all the objects that it has. And you learn to combine them, right? Yeah. Like, if you're good at puzzle, you're generally good at problem solving. So, it's an important skill to have, like, not just to progress in a video game, but it's also, like, important to have, like, in real life for anything else. Like, for school, for even for work, for anything else. Right? Yeah, there are like 20, 30-year-old adults who are playing on a SMP, and they are dedicated on it. What the heck? That is odd. Why does that happen? Oh my god. Needs to be 0. Okay, there we go. GD becoming a job would be awesome and terrible at the same time. Well, the thing is, how would that even work? Because, like, I don't think there is a way to directly, like GD in itself, there's no way you can make it into a job. Oh, we have a level request from Sandox. Okay. Well, sure. By the way, I made the level request redemption 15k points. It's a bit more expensive, but in return, I will take a look at the level in the editor and give you more in-depth feedback. Jonathan is the most mature GD creator I've seen, in my opinion. That's a good thing. I wanted to stay that way. obviously I'm not perfect. I'm not the perfect mature person. I still have some flaws, but I'm working on it. That I'm striving for that. Alright, let's take a look at this. Sync in forever preview. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, typical ship gameplay. Okay, I like this sequence of gameplay. That fake card is interesting. I like the atmosphere in the background. Like, how do you make it? Oh, that's cool. This, like, I'm pretty sure you got inspiration from Congregation because, like, I believe similar tactic has been used in that level. What the heck? Oh, I have to go up there. Okay, I'm not a fan of the... What the... Alright. That is what I have so far. Okay. So... yeah. Ooh. Is using that object. Okay. With some particles, I see. So do you have a plan on making structures to this? Like, what's your vision? Oh, the ballpark is inspired by vagueness. Oh yeah, I see that. I see that. Okay. So far gameplay wasn't really an issue. The beginning was a little bit hard because of the gap with the spikes here. And so okay, whoa. This one's interesting. How did you make this? Oh, it's just a bunch of lines. Oh. Yeah, okay, I like this one. This one's cool. Wait. Oh no. Can I not like preview particles? No, I cannot. But that's so bad. What? Oh, they unfixed it. Oh, oh my god. It's not bad. Yeah, I like this part so far. I mean, this one has structures. It's supposed to look a bit more complete. It's a bit repetitive, yes. It may be repetitive, but I like it. Like, I think this represents the song pretty well. And this is some like fake out over here, which is nice. And the ball part, yeah, the ball part is alright. Nothing really much else to say. Okay. Yeah, this one, like, I think apparently it's supposed to go up. Because I feel like if it was up to me, like, I would put spikes here. Alright. I put the spikes here, so you really have to go up. Because there's like a way you can land on. And then maybe people were thinking, oh, I can just keep going. But no. But yeah. Or maybe put like an arrow up here or something. Right. But yeah, this is really empty. I have not much else to say. So, one thing I don't like so far is the swing, right? The swing implementation is not good. Not of okay, where is it? It's right here. It's right here. Right, yeah, it's right here. Oh yeah, and also you are using like gravity as well. Oh no. Like in general, swing gameplay should be used for like more open gameplay, right? Like I'm not a fan when creators put like indicators on like a swing game mode. Like most creators, they just put a little dot indicating, oh, you're supposed to click here, click there, click there. Like they're telling you how to play the freaking level. But if it was up to me, I would make a swing gameplay that lets players figure out how to play a certain part. The thing is, it has to be kind of easy, right? I understand that you're trying to make a gameplay that syncs to the music, that provides click sync to the song. Swing game mode is just not good for that. Not good for that. Like, I probably would keep going with UFO, cause I feel like changing the game mode over and over again is not really that good. It's like, personally I would revise this gameplay. I'll revise this part of the gameplay. But yeah, I mean it's just like a layout with no structure, so stuff maybe change. Yeah, like the thing is there could be some more creativity with the gameplay, with how you design your gameplay. Cause like, what if like, you know, some players they have a free will. Maybe they can't tap the song, right, on their own. Or they can just like be lame and boring. Like it should be up to the player. And like if you're making like an easy-ish level, I don't know, this is like an easy demon, I think. You're making an easy demon. Like I think having more like openness to the gameplay would be cool. Yeah, sure. Like I'm not saying that you should just restrict yourself. You should add some obstacles, but like what I'm saying is that you should like design, you should put more creativity into your gameplay design. Like, oh, I'm gonna make a free like swing gameplay, but then there was gonna be some obstacles. Like a good example is like the Stereo Mentor's first ship. Like at first it's really open, and then it starts to introduce obstacles. Like, yeah. Oh yeah. That's all I'm gonna have to say, really. I mean, this is just a layout with no structuring whatsoever. And you're already making a background. Like, I would say this for creators. You guys, like, if you want to learn how to deco, but you guys are like, I don't know how to deco. Try decorating a layout, but make it so that it still looks like a layout. Does that make sense? Make a decorated layout, but don't make like a full-fledged level out of it. Let's like make a effect layout, right? Put some background on it. Put some like effects on your layout. Some background effects, some shaders maybe, or some fancy looking block designs, like other types of block designs instead of just the default 1.0 ones, right? Or even like adding structures, that would help too. You can try adding like other types of blocks, like the black ones, right? So yeah, that's a good starting point if you are getting into decoration, right? If you are getting into decoration, you can try to just decorate a layout and still looks like a layout. And you know, it's not like again, it's not like a full-fledged level. Start by like changing background colors. Start by changing background colors. use different types of block objects. Yeah, that's how as a beginner creator you can get started on that. Okay. Layout with visuals, yes. Obviously, people will think, oh, that is still a layout, but at least there is a little effort into decoration. There is some effort into decoration, even though yes, it still looks like a layout, but there is there's a little bit of decoration. Goes to show that you at least try. And then once you build your time, your experience with decoration, and then you can slowly turn that level into like a full-fledged level that eventually it will be epic. It will be rate-worthy. Not epic. Well, it really depends, right? But yeah. You just have to know what you're doing. Yeah, that's pretty much it. If you want to know I want this shit to look like, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna play 2 levels, bro. Okay. Alright, let's just continue building. I remember setting my level here, but dude, that level is so... What? It's fine if you want to make a basic level, right? As long as you made a level, you published it, then good job, right? That's your first level. Like... Obviously, I'm not yeah, people might call it bad or something, but just tell them, hey, I made my first level, Like, just tell them, tell your thought process when it comes to making your levels. That you kind of need to be thoughtful, like, what do you want to try to achieve for? What do you want to try to do with your level? So, like, if you're really proud, like, make something that you're going to be really proud of. My learning curve of decorating, yeah, I think what I was saying is that it's a pretty good introduction into decorating. Decorating a layout, but still it still looks like a layout. I see. I mean, as long as you're having fun with making that's also really important too. Like, you need to have some fun and passion when it comes to making your levels. Don't make something for like, oh, I wanna be famous. I want the level get rated so I can have creator points. Like, obviously nothing wrong with that, as long as you're having fun with the whole process, right? As long as you're actually willing to, put all of your effort into doing that. If you find it fun, if you like it, then sure. But if you don't like it, then again, like you probably don't enjoy it then. And you might have a different motive. Yeah, I have a side device O3C. Been using it for like a year. Still holds up very well. So Stop caring about. Yeah. Once you finish your product, like, one thing I would recommend is to start a new project, start a new level, right? Because, yeah, there are times where laptop will just not rate the level, or maybe haven't seen the level, despite like the mods have sent like, you know, a bunch of levels already. Like, start a new project. Obviously, don't bother all the mods to sending it. Don't even like. Yeah, amount of sends doesn't really mean anything, right? You can have a level be sent by one singular mod and it will still be rated. I don't think the amount of sends really influence the a chance of or probability of if that level will be rated or not. So yeah. Just because so many people, famous people, yeah, it's like when people wanna be like a YouTuber or like a Twitch streamer, because oh yeah, because they wanna be famous. Like, if your whole reason to do like YouTube or Twitch streaming or like content creator is to be famous, like, you do realize that obviously, like, I mean, yes, being famous is nice and all, but it's not as easy. It takes a lot of effort and some luck to get to that point. Like, there are people who are like, oh, I tried everything, but no, it's not working out. Right? I tried everything and then it just doesn't work out. And that means you probably have a different motive. Maybe your motive is probably for money. Maybe your motive is just to you know, maybe you care more about the subscriber numbers. For me, like, I'm a YouTuber with 150k subs, but I don't really pay much attention to my sub count. Unlike other YouTubers, like, if I apparently hit like a certain number of subscribers, people will tell me, like, oh, cool. But I'm not going to like make like a dedicated celebration or whatever. Like, no, I'm not really pushing it too much, right? Hello, Tavius. Currently designing a freaking. Okay. I can't finish anything, just keep starting new levels. Finish what you have, right? Don't start new levels before you finish something. And also, you have to remember like the scope of the levels you're making, right? Like, if you are incapable of like finishing projects, don't just start like a super don't start like this really big project. Make something that can be done in a week, right? Like a simple level, like that 10k object, modern style, right? Just a simple level. Make something that can be done in a week. It all comes down to you need to have some vision with what you want to have in your levels. Hello, Big Boss. Hello, coolest person. How's it going? Ah, that's 210. I need like a different object to use. Yeah, that will do. Like for me, I don't like starting like brand new levels because you know, I have to like, obviously I have to finish some of them first. Yeah, it's right on the crack. I think that's going to work. Yeah. Like the thing is, for me, like I split into multiple parts. Like when I finish a sneak peek, it just feels like I finished on a brand new level. It's just that it's not playable in public yet. So I have to split this. So basically you have like something. You have this one here, right? Uh, 2 hours in? No way. Let me check on something. Alright. Oh my god, someone made a Nintendo Switch 2 review. I would watch it after stream. Cause I am like, for those who don't know, I'm looking to buy a Switch 2. So I am I need the Switch 2 money. Should set up a sub call. Would this be the... I'm gonna try to reserve like group IDs for this, so I don't use too many. But yeah, no, I don't think I can guarantee that. Okay. 15 objects. Oh, wow. $15 objects. Idea. Oh my, wait. I thought about something that would be really cool. Wait a minute. But I'm gonna switch to Evanescence Lounge, yeah. What games are you playing on it? I wanna get it. I wanna get a Switch too. Right? But yeah. If anyone's willing to fund me a Switch 2, in return, I will do a Switch 2 game live stream at some point. I wanna play DK Bonanza whenever that comes out. So excited for that. Oh, what the? Wind Waker on Switch 2. Ooh. Wait, isn't that like a GameCube game? Yeah, it's a GameCube game. I'm pretty sure you need a subscription to play that. Interesting. I have online. You have online expansion? Oh my god. Apparently there is an extra secret for the Switch 2. Damn. I'm not going to rebuy the game, so I'm not going to rebuy the game for the freaking Switch 2, bro. Like there's no freaking point. So I think oh, let's do this. And there needs to be like a cutoff. It's not it doesn't spoil anything, right? Hello, Master. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hell yeah, verify your call, let's go. Favorite 1.9 creator? Okay, I can answer this, I think. Dimafikulov. No one talks about Dimafikulov. Wait, what the hell? What the hell are you talking about? Who is Dimafikulov? How do you guys not know Dimafikulov? Well, that's a name that I haven't that you guys probably haven't really heard of before. Yeah, the retray creator. Yes. You got it right. Congrats. The heck? Huh. What the? Oh no. There's a cutoff. What's a soup? Oh, I can do this, I think. So, what's the next Y? 0.53. There. And then that should be eliminated. I need to make a cutoff for this thing. Also, like, I'm kind of wondering, can you connect a Switch 2 Joy-Con to a PC and then use the mouse functionality as an actual mouse for PC? Can you do that? Because if you cannot do that, that would be such a big miss. Bro, we have mouse functions in the Joy-Con, so maybe like, oh no, we don't have an actual mouse for PCs. Maybe you can use that. Maybe we can use that for a PC mouse. Use a Joy-Con 2 for a PC mouse. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? Thank you for the 20 bits, Lazuli. The secret button adds max to lore. Yeah, but you know, obviously you're not going to use the Joy-Con as a PC mouse, but like, is it even possible? It has to be possible, right? Because the thing is, like, that has not been freaking tested. Like, people who I don't know. Like, can you test and confirm if it works or not? Yeah, the Mafia Cool is only known from the Ray, but they have also made other levels too, such as that one level with like Happy Tree Friends character on it for some reason. But yeah. Bluetooth check. I mean, Bluetooth mouse should work. Like, there are mouses that work with Bluetooth. Like, yes, it's connected via Bluetooth, but it should work. I saw a person having 2 separate mouses in Windows. I mean, the thing is, you can only control one single cursor. So if you have 2 mouses plugged in, like if you try to like move a cursor with 2 mouses, like it's gonna control the only one cursor for sure. So can I like? Can find a way to make this a bit more efficient somehow. Well, this will work. This should work. With a mouse with a USB cable connection. I have a mouse which is connected via a dongle. So it uses a 2.4 gigahertz Wi-Fi thingy. Right? I have a mouse that uses a 2.4 gigahertz dongle. It's a lot more responsive than Bluetooth. It's also possible to attach your own webcam to the Switch 2 without buying the ridiculous thing from Nintendo. Awesome. I have a webcam, so in theory, I can just connect that webcam to the Switch 2, but I probably would need a USB-A to USB-C adapter. I can get it for cheap, it's like $3. Okay. Think I'm definitely going to be using like 15 groups. Yeah. Oh no, you can't do that. What do you mean you can't do that? Yeah, I know there's a third-party accessories. Yeah. USB-C compatible. No, I have a USB-A webcam. Obviously, it's not physically compatible, so I have to use a USB-A to USB-C adapter, and then connect it. In theory, that should work. Has someone ever tested that? Save the level. Okay, save. Thank you. So yeah, I definitely don't like. Okay, so one thing to know about getting a Switch 2. I don't need to buy a Switch 2 Pro controller because I have 2 Switch Pro controllers. 2 of them are Switch 1, right? I don't need the C button, and I don't think the extra 2 buttons on the back is useful for anything. So I'm definitely not buying that. So yeah, I'll just get the console and the games. Yeah. That's 15. Okay, you can see where this is going, chat. We have this, like these are split, and so you have these objects, and they are going to break, right? So they're just gonna, okay, it uses 15 objects, which is not too bad. Not too bad for what it is. Kinda like the Wii U thingy. Oh yeah. What do you mean you can't do that? Tavis, have you ever heard of USB-A to USB-C adapters? I really missed a lot of progress. Oh yeah, I think you did. And you still can't do that? Even with the adapter? Yeah, can you stop spamming fat cat emotes, please? You don't have to put that many emotes, man. Plus 15 objects. Dude, you know what? I should also make something, right? Okay, this is gonna be very tricky to set up, so... Destructive placeholders. No, that's going to be the actual effect. So basically, each object, there are 15 objects in total. That means 15 unique group IDs. 15 unique group IDs. Not too bad for what it is. Like, I mean... Here, right? Hold on. 344. Gens, that's what we're using. I feel like it should be 58. So if we 7 play, haven't done in ages. Yeah. Well, it's kind of working. All right, it's kind of working. I think one thing that's kind of that is missing is like the previous leftovers, right? There needs to be some leftover structures, but it's going to be in black and white, I think. So like, you can see what I'm about to do. So this is gonna break, right? With different easing. So there's gonna be a lot of like. There's definitely going to be a lot of tinkering, a lot of playtesting for this. Breaking through walls of yeah. So here, right? The idea here. So you see the crack in the wall, right? There is a crack in the wall, and the way to break the wall is by activating the dash orb, and then boom, right? But yeah, I think like it's not going to be like this, right? There needs to be like some movement with the wall pieces. What do you mean this is so hard? What? It's not that hard. Well, it is hard. I mean, there's timings. If you release, you die. Okay, so that is like one thing. And if you keep holding, in theory, you shouldn't die. So I should test that. Oh, the shake is still going. Oh, I need to stop that. I need to stop that somehow. I gonna have to time the shake. Okay, it's still alright. So here. 343. I think it also needs to stop 338 as well. Maybe that will work. Oh, the group is very hard to notice, but yeah, it's there. Maybe I should reuse the group move, the group thingy on the later part. Like this is just like a preview of what's coming then. So, okay. Why is it still shaking? Didn't I stop the thing? 338 spawn. What? How does that not freaking work? Oh. Idea. One thing I know about shake is that it can be overridden. If I put a shake off strength of 0, it's going to override, is it? Yes, the shake should gradually decrease. I know that. That's planned. Nope, the shake's still going. Why? Alright, let's put a strength of 0.01 and duration 0.01. I think that should override the shake. So there we go, the shake's gone. Awesome. What? What is going on with with you right now. Do stick, man. Can I know someone who review Obus edit hacks video? I don't remember. Don't remember that far. Okay, so we have a shade here that's going to override, so it's gonna have super low value. And the whole purpose is to stop this previous shade. Okay. I think I need to make some more coffee, so I need to get ready on doing that. So the dash orb, if I have to okay, so alright. So there's an S block. If I have to measure how long the dash orb is, it's like I need to turn off. Oh, so that's over here. What the there's something on the bottom here? Could delete that. I probably should delete that. So it's 5. It's 5 seconds. More like 4.8. Yeah, about 4.82 specifically. So about 5 seconds. So you have to hold for 5 seconds, and then there you go, it turns into like the next one.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, family. Thank you so much for the 30 months. 25 months, sorry, my bad. It says we subscribe for 30 months at tier 1. I read that first. 25. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. But yeah. I should delete this, because this is like useless junk. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom, so I will be back. Alright, I have returned. Hello. Okay. Alright, okay, let's see what is going on in my freaking Discord. Not much is going on. Alright, cool. Alright. Okay. Can you invite me back this? Oh yeah. I've been getting reports that you are literally inviting everyone from my server to your server. Can you explain that, Camelot? That's not true. No, I got reports that yeah, every like I mean every single regulars, including my admins, including my mods. And yeah. Like I was just told by one of my admins that apparently you invited like yeah. I mean like it like okay, now I kinda wanna talk about it. Cause it just feels weird, right? It was just Avril and Lazuli so far. Like why aren't you guys be active in my server instead? Like it just feels weird that the fan club server is more active than my own server. You know? I didn't get an invite. I was just asked to join. Oh, you just ask. But yeah, if anything, like we just did that because we talk about stupid unrelated stuff there. But yeah, it just means that my server becomes a bit inactive because of that. I'm gonna be so honest. Alright, let's continue. We are on here. I might delete a bunch of these colors because yeah. Oh, I need to add in some debugs. Okay, so 344. I could probably add one now. That's 344. Oh no, that's disabling it. In the fan club, we have a lot of discussions you would not approve. There's a lot of spam and other stuff. I don't know, man. Like, I'm just saying, like, from my own thoughts that making a private server dedicated to, you know, JonathanGD fans, right? And then inside that server, yeah, like you were spamming and there's a bunch of stupid shit. Like it just rubs me the wrong way. You know what I mean? Just saying. Currently charting stuff like Adult 5. Oh yeah. So far 344. Maybe I should. Okay. Alright, I think I have a freaking idea. Can I just use its own 344? Because that is. Oh wait, no. Can I get away with? I think I can get away with not having this be 344 so that you can tell that, oh, it's there. Oh, what the? Can I not move it up like that? Wanna see the specific I work on for like 1 or 2 months? Sure. I don't really check Discord, but sure. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, that looks awesome. Good job. It's not only that. There's a lot more to it. That, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, me and a bunch of other, like, staff in my server are pretty much bothered by, like, it's not just the name, right? What percentage are you approximately at? Take a wild guess. Alright. So I guess that they're not going to move. But I guess 344... Wait. So let's say 344 is going to move. There's a bunch of like little things here I should not mess around with. Yeah, 344... let's try making them move to like... What to player X. John, I see what you mean, but what exactly do you want me to change? I want you to delete the server. Okay, 344. I should disable 344 here because, like, yeah. And then, oh wait, we also need... I'm gonna try exponential. Oh, okay. A mix of sign out and exponential. Well, I will leave it to my staff, okay? Cause I want to build right now. I don't want to think about it right now because like, leave it up to my staff. Leave it up to my admins. I think they may have like a better solutions than I have. So yeah. Hello Lamar, how's it going? Catching up on some homework. No, what I mean is like talk to the staff about it. Talk to my admins about it. Don't talk to me directly. Because again, I'm streaming right now. I'm literally in the middle of work. Understand? I'm hella behind right now. Let's see. This is not a stream to discuss drama. No, Casey is just a Twitch mod. Twitch mod is not a Discord mod, that's different. You can talk to Bernie or Jokes. Either one of them. Alright, let's try 50 and 50 again. Okay. So 338, I believe. No, they don't have spawn. Fine. So does that work now for 7 play? Ooh. Okay. Alright. Not bad, but I feel like the movement could have been like. Let's try 35. Maybe that'll do. But that you were silent? Well, I don't really know. Alright, that's what it looks like. Without the hitbox. Okay. Hey, let's do 40. 43 and 43. Oh yeah, there also should be like a dash or another dash orb maybe over here. Just talk to them about it when you have the time, okay? DK Bonanza's almost here. Yeah. Are you gonna wait? Are you just gonna buy? Are you just going to pre-order it? Oh shoot. Okay, well that's cool. There is a cutoff for some reason. Hello? That's so annoying. Why is there a cutoff? Oh, I saw a wrong layer. Wait, what the? No. Why is there an additional object here? No, talk to my staff about it, please. Oh, hold on. We got a spammer in the YouTube chat. Hold on. Oh, you watch gameplay? Yeah, the thing is, like, with my building streams, like, I like to be semi-serious, or semi-serious, right? Because again, this is like this is like a semi-serious vibe that I want to have in my streams. And the thing is, if the chat doesn't reflect that, like, it's going to look really bad. That's like one of my main points. Hello, Zoing. Not Zoing. Wait, why is your name not Zoing? Because you're not Zoing. But can you have like a different freaking name, please? Okay, is that gonna cause cutoffs? Okay, it doesn't cause cutoff anymore. Cool. No, you cannot see the level. No, it's not that obvious actually. Alright. So we see that. Alright. Maybe I'll get to finish the transition in like by tomorrow, by day 443. Let me check on something. Ooh, something's going on. Okay. Alright, what? Do we split this into, okay, yes we do. Oh, maybe I was wondering, can I reuse the previous group IDs? I can, but that might interfere. Okay, I'm reserving 15 group IDs, alright? I'm reserving 15 group IDs, and I gotta find out which groups to reuse. What are my friends up to right now? Not much. Okay. That transition's gonna be like geysers. Wait, what? I'm not. What level are you referring to? What level are you referring about? When you're almost done with the level, then you are going to let it be playtested by T3 members. T3 members, yes. That's one of the perks. You get invited to the playtesting server, and you will get a chance to test the level, right? Oh, I just made an up. Oh.
I made a very special level for you. The ID is 122,202,168 and read decryption.
FNAF quality, thank you for the 10 bucks. I'm sorry, but I do not take a level request from donations. That is against the rules. That is against the guidelines, so sorry. But I appreciate the donation, thank you. Alright, what groups should I use? Oh my god. Should I use a brand new group ID? Oh, what the heck? What is group 74 even used for?
It's for you.
Thank you again for another 10 bucks, FNAF quality. As per moderator guidelines, I cannot send a level, or I cannot play the level if it's donated. So 74. Okay, so 74 all the way up to 82. Okay. Also, John, please understand I mean no harm. And since I don't want to get banned, I will do as you say. Yeah, don't donate to me just to tell me to play a level. Even if you donate $1,000, even if you donate your whole house to me, I'm not gonna play a level, man. Because remember, that is just unfair to people who, you know, to people who don't have money. Like, if you wanna support me with super chats, and that's fine, right? I appreciate it. It's very appreciated, but just please, this is not for that. I drill, okay. Yeah, please just leave it for now, please, Camelot. Oh yeah, and also I am not responsible if you use your credit card's info. I I'm just not responsible. Hello, Avery. Yeah, you cannot do that. So okay, we are reserving group ID 74 and 82. Okay. 74 to 82. So we are reserving that group ID. I haven't placed any objects, so I can exit without saving. And we need to check on the second copy. We go here. 79 and 74. Oh, I've used it before! On spawn? Wait, what? What did I use it for? That? Ah, never mind. Okay. Stand corrected. What about... Okay, so 90, 91, 92. What is it? What is that even used for? Used for... Oh, I see. Okay, 93. I guess we're starting with 93. Can I use group 93? Okay, I can use 93 all the way up to... That's a lot of...
Potato.
Thank you so much for the 18 months, Real Max. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What's this song name? It sounds chill. Hold on. Bam. It's just a whole playlist that I have. It's apparently it's really good for like a building stream, so I'm using this. Streamer mode is not on. Does it not detect that I... What? It detected OBS Studio. Wait, what? Automatically enable or disable. I have okay, Casey, you know what's the problem? In my Discord. Discord detected OBS as a game, quote unquote game, when it's not. So it doesn't Huh. I probably should update my okay. Maybe if I update my Discord. A lot of aim breaks. So 93. Okay, give me a sec. If I open up Visual Studio Code, I need to figure out, right? I need to figure out what groups to use. Alright, there we go. So we are using 93, 94, so 15 groups to be reserved. So 95, 96. Dude, if I can reuse groups like this, that would be insane. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. 93 to 107. Alright, so... Let's check. Make sure that okay, whoa. So what is that even used for? Oh no, I can't even select it. That. It's used for that. Okay, what about 107? What is it used for? That. Interesting. So it's mostly used for structures? Interesting. Would you use the music in editor more when you make 2.2 levels? Yeah, I probably would. I'm gonna get like a 10-hour video or something. Maybe that would work. I'll consider it. Okay. Alright. So I might have to do something on the first copy. Favorite song right now? Ooh, there's a lot of favorites. I don't think I can answer that every. There's just so many songs. Maybe I just don't favor songs in the first place. Not 1/6 out. Yeah, not even 1/6 out. Like, I like a lot of songs. Don't get me wrong. I like a lot of songs. It's just that, like, it's really hard to come up with answers. It'll take ages. Yeah, 93 to 107. That signifies what group IDs to be reserved. So, yeah, guys, we are reusing group IDs. Oh my god, dude, I found group IDs to be reused. Therefore, I'm still optimizing group somehow. Oh, you didn't tap in, bruh. I finished chapter 2. I beat Spamton Neo in 1 attempt. Spamton Neo in 1 attempt, bro. Freaking insane. But yeah, the normal final boss, it took me like freaking 3 attempts because I'm gonna be honest. The chapter 2 secret boss is, yeah, I feel good. I mean, it's easier than the chapter 1 secret boss. It's easier. Yeah, Spamton is easy, but no, I'm talking about Spamton Neo, like the secret boss. Because there are 2 different versions. There's normal Spamton and Spamton Neo. Devil is much harder than freaking than Spamton Neo. But yeah, I fully finished chapter 2 with the secret. So the next Deltarune session is I'm gonna be playing chapter 3. And I think I'm gonna try to play the entirety of it. And this time, hopefully, I can figure out the secret in the same session. I expect it to take 7 to 8 hours. So it's going to be a long stream. And then the next one is also going to be another long stream. If you thought Devil was hard, then you will not have fun. Oh no. What if I do the not ending stream until I finish chapter 3? That's gonna take 10 hours. But yeah, I've heard people say chapter 3 is fun, chapter 4 is fun, so we'll see. I'll find out how fun it is. But yeah, I'm gonna be so honest. Figuring out the secret was hard for me. It took me a whole hour. A whole hour trying to figure out the secret. I was like, oh, it's way harder to figure out. I was like, maybe I'm dumbass. Hello, Moonwolf. Hello, sorry, Moonwolf. Hello. Favorite type of sea animals? Seal. Yeah. Do you think the new chapters are way better than the previous chapters? Cause the thing is, like, when I look back about Undertale, one of the things I don't like about Undertale is random encounters. They are so bullshit. Way better. Okay. Awesome. But actual miles? Ooh. Interesting. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I will be playing chapter 3 this Sunday, okay? On the Sunday. So I'll probably reserve like 8 hours of my time playing that. I'm definitely gonna start at like 11 or 10:30 or 11 p.m. in my time zone. Oh boy, that's gonna be a lot of journey. But yeah. Sharks? I don't like sharks. They can eat you, bro. You can die if they decide to eat you. Yeah, I gotta finish Deltarune all 4 chapters with all secrets before I move on to a different game. So the next game I've been wanting to play is Nine Souls. Because 2 of my friends have been begging me to play it. I was like, man, I wanna play Pipistrello. And they're like, no, you have to play this now. Fine, I'll play it. God damn. And they were like, why don't you start it now? They were already the 2 of my friends were pressuring me to play Nine Souls. Because, I mean, yeah, they also played it, they beat it. I was like, yeah, you know what, fine. Whatever. So yeah. So originally Deltarune is going to come with like all 3 chapters, right? So chapter 3 and 4 and 5. But they had to omit chapter 5 a little bit, but I'm guessing they're still working on it. So I'm guessing all 3 chapters are gonna come out in the next... If I have to speculate, it's gonna come out in like 3 years. 3 or 4 years. The full game. It's gonna come out in like in 3 to 4 years. So in like 2028, 2029. Oh yeah, I need to save my my recording as well. I have a recording. Five people die from sharks every year. They're not that terrible. But the fact that you can die to a shark is just terrifying, you know? It sounds terrifying. The fact that you can straight up die to a shark. It sounds like a horror. It's something from like a it's horror. Oh, do I need to okay. Yeah. I'm gonna be playing a chapter where you have to pay 25 bucks for to play. So fun. Probably gonna be streaming for a bit longer. I gotta find 90 and 91, 92. Where is it? It's right here, maybe. So it's over here. I think I better turn off the duration lines. It's right here. It has to be right here. Yes, there it is. Alright. Alright, chat, we're going to optimize so the purpose of this is just like like under the hood stuff. But I'm trying to reset the previous groups so that when I merge it, it doesn't have any issues. So yeah, to put it simply, I am doing something that should mitigate issues down the line when I'm merging the level. Because remember, I have to do this. If I don't do this, then again, it will cause some parts in later levels to not work. How does it feel like to be knocked out? Like knocked out like in terms of like, you know, you're getting punched like in boxing, in a boxing match or something? I think it feels scary. Like I don't want to deal with that. I guess we're gonna continue the optimize. Gonna continue making the effects, but tomorrow. But yeah, it's a lot of things I have to do. This is something that I have to do off stream probably, or maybe. Does the direct head impact powerful enough to shut your brain down? I feel like there is a chance that you could actually die. You could pass away from that. I'm not like that. That's very risky. There is a chance that you can actually pass away. You heard Azan sound? Yeah, it is. If you can hear the Azan sound, it is what is it? Subuh, I think? In Indonesian language, you call it subuh. It's Azan subuh. I know Street Fighter on SNES, yeah. No, not to this degree. Being knocked out is very far from that. Salah? I don't know what that means in English. I'm sorry. But yeah, in Indonesian language, we call it subuh. That was very fun. Yeah, have you tried Street Fighter on the arcades? I reckon the arcade ones is even more fun. Alright. So we have this check. I'll check. Huh? Yeah, that's one different types of shallot, right? There are like five or six different types of shallot. But but yeah, the one we have right now is happening at like 4 before sunrise, I think. What do you mean what happened to the start? Like, I'm just... Okay, so basically what I'm doing right now is I'm resetting these groups so that... Because I am reusing group IDs in later parts, right? And I don't want them to break when I merge the level. Just so you know, like, I'm doing something that makes it so that whenever I'm merging the level, it doesn't break. It may still break, but it, like, at least it fixes one of the things, like, that doesn't break, so yeah. Fudger. Maghrib. Oh yeah, Maghrib. Yeah, Maghrib is like the one that happens at sunrise? No, sunset. Sorry. Sunrise. Fajr. Did I pronounce it correctly? Fajr is the sunrise at the Shalat schedule on before sunset. Oh. Fancy before sunset. Oh yeah, Maghrib. So Duhur. No, Duhur. I think we call it Duhur. I'm not sure if that is such a correct pronunciation, but yeah, we don't call it Fajr. We call it Subu. Yeah, we call it Subu. Yeah, exactly. What was I? Tuhur. Okay. Yeah, Asar, Maghrib, and then Isha. Duhur is like at the middle of noon, right? The middle of noon, and then Ashar is like, I think for me, Ashar is like 3 hours after Duhur. So how do I work with this? So we have 93. So it's like all that. This is where I have to be really careful. Select triggers. We have all the way up to like 107, right? So yeah, this is 107. It's right here. Oh, that's it. There's a lot of 95s over here. A lot of 95s. 93. Oh, that's it? So 107. Okay, that's not really much over here. Okay. Sure. Oh, this needs to be touch. Right? Okay. Wait, what? 101 has something? Wait. Has 101 already been reset? Oh, why is there a big 101 over here? I may have some suspicion that 101 has already been reset. So I have to keep that in mind. 101 might have been reset already, so check that later. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How do it, sir? Alright, so we have this. We need to like, okay, find the earliest point of the 100. There is a single 101. Wait. There is a singular 101 on the there. And here, I'll go find. So this 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, and then 107. And then we position X. There, all of them are on the left. Okay, we have successfully collected like the previous groups. These are marked as touch, so like they shouldn't break on anything. Alright, we select 2. 92, 94, 95. Where's 96 at? 96 over there. 97. Where's 98 at? So far I don't see 98. So no 98, I guess. 99, 100. There's one over here. I guess 101 is not there. Yeah. 101 has been reset. 102. It's 102. Okay, 102. I gotta find 103. It's 103 over here. 104. 105. 106. There's no 106. Interesting. Alright, 107. Because 107 is the last one over here. Yeah. Alright. Then there are 12. So if we position X. Wow, they just don't spawn. Alright, see you coming up. You're just about to, hello. Finley with the safety level. Okay. Thank you. No level request on YouTube, please. Thank you. Alright. So 101. The previous group is 324, and then we have a big giant 324. Oh, it's already been reset. Okay, interesting. Hopefully this doesn't break, but I'm gonna try to like move it over here. And just put it here. Yeah, these are the groups that are reset. So I guess we don't need to worry about 3, 2, 4 anymore. The thing is, if I already reset 101, that's 101, right? What is 101 even used for? There's 2 of them. There's 74 objects. Are all of the objects used for, hold on. That. 70, okay, well, interesting. Don't know what 83 is for, but I'm just gonna not worry about it. Hello, Aluminium. Hello, Impale. How's it going? Yeah, you're not late apparently. So, okay, we don't have to deal with 101 because they are missing. Alright, now we need to select the third one. Okay, actually... yeah. 93. 94. 95. Or maybe I should just like move this, all of this first. Okay, and then 4. So 93. Where's the third 93? There's no. Okay, I found several 95s over here. Maybe we can. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. There is a lot of 95s. Well, I have to do some more calculation for this. So 96. We could find 96. Not there. 90. Oh, we found 97. Which we can select that. Put it on the left. Else. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. So 97, 97. Solver here. Okay, wow, there are like 7 columns of them. Because I like to challenge myself. I think it's fun, you know. And also another thing is that I started this project in 2.1 before 2.2 comes out, and the issue is that there are going to be some things that are going to break into 2.2, like a bunch of new stuff that will break compatibility, but yeah, that all of that are going to be tested later. Oh, interesting. Okay. 99. That's like 2 more 99s. 3 99s. Yeah. It's part of Better Edit, by the way. And you can you have to like assign it to like a keybind. So the way this works, so for me, I press 5. I set the keybind to 5 and it opens up this pop-up. I like when people make levels random updates. Yeah, this is going to be one of them. Alright. So 100 is not eat. Okay, so there is like a lone trigger of 1 of 4. It's going to push it to the left. Oh yeah, this is probably better. Yeah. There you go. The thing is, okay, so by the time 2.2 was out, I was like, I already built like 2 minutes of deco, right? I already built like 2.5 minutes of the level, and I don't wanna like put any 2.2 features. I don't wanna put like a loaded, where or high life, sorry, where the level starts at 1.9 and then in the middle just turns 2.0. Like that's not the something I'm trying to achieve, right? And I don't want to go back and just remake all like a bunch of old parts. I don't want to do that. So and then I made the decision. Okay, let me just make a. It's all going to be in 2.1. In which I added a brand new question, by the way. If you check the FAQ and you do some Control F, I added a question that says, "Will I make 2.2 levels?" So you should check out on that. Okay, so 98. So far there's only 198. 1986. So that is minus 1986. And then this one is 6. So yeah. Alright. That's the easiest thing. 106. 1092, 6, so 10 minus 1092. I'm working with something that if I make like a human error, it's going to be fatal. Things are just not gonna work. So I gotta have to do this carefully. Okay, so we have these two groups reset. I'm gonna go with like the smallest ones first. So 282. Alright, calculator. It's not because I cannot count, but because I don't want to make human errors. 282. So 282 plus 702, and that gets me 984. Therefore, minus 984. Alright. This one should be easy to count. Minus 6 plus 6. That's 0. So that is 0. Okay, that's correct. So here's what you do. So 282 plus 702. So we got 984. And then you have to inverse it. So this is like the total move values the object has moved so far from the original location. And what the purpose of this does is to move an object back to its original location before they were moved initially. That's how you reset group IDs. Morning, Chloe. How's it going? Yeah, that's how I reuse triggers. So yeah, it's pretty simple in concept. So hello, erotic bean. Alright, so now here, 651 plus 198 plus 786, and we get 1635. So we should inverse it. 16 minus 1635, so it's going to reset it like that. Okay. Minus 2, minus 1, that's minus 3? Minus 3 plus 9 is 6. So inverse that, it becomes minus 6. There. That's how that's going to, that's how that works. Stopping by, I see. Yeah. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I'll probably do this off stream. I'm gonna take a break at like 4-hour mark, so I think 4 hours every stream is like pretty good length anyways. So I don't burn myself out because I do plan on streaming again tomorrow. So just know that there is like a reason why I'm doing this. Okay, I'll reset the groups later. But that's just like how the process works. So we go to second copy. We have the groups ready here, and they are going to be activated by this little mechanism here. They are going to be activated by this mechanism that allows us. So you have these pieces, right? And if you count like all of them here, this one, they are going to be moving. They have like 15 objects. So I figured, okay, let's assign a group ID to this each. Right? And then it's gonna have a shake. I think I'm gonna make something kind of simple this time, right? I'm gonna make something simple and not too complex, right? There's still a little bit of complexity, but not too much, Which I think it's a pretty good balance, right? Because I don't want to wait. What the? Huh? Oh. Maybe it's something to do with 344. If I disable that, it's gonna fix itself. It does fix itself. Yeah. So this effect is kind of simple, right? This effect is kind of simple. I just don't want to overcomplicate things. Okay. After the transition is done, I figure I can probably get the transition done by tomorrow. I just envision a break from the trap when the cube goes through the cube. When the cube goes through the cube... Oh, wait. When the cube goes through the cube, what does that mean? To the wall, you mean? Yeah, when you hit the dash orb, it just breaks. Like, that's kind of the whole point. Yeah. But I don't wanna like overcomplicate it. So I think this is what I have is fine enough. And then it's gonna have a shake, and it gradually the intensity of it gradually decreases. Tired? Yeah, fair enough. But yeah. Yeah. So far, I've been building for like almost 4 hours, so I think I made quite a bit of progress, right? I made quite a bit of progress so far, and it's pretty good. So yeah, we're still working on this. What the heck? Why is this visible? I don't. Oh, 3, 4, 4. Let's disable that. So yeah, we have a bunch of this thing. Oh no. We have a bunch of this thing that's going to be used later. And let's just have a replay. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, there you go. And if you release, okay, I should make it so that you, so when you die during the transition somehow because you released too early, if you let go of the dashboard too early, you just die, right? This needs to have a group ID of 3. That means stop the trigger on dead. So there you go. Perfect. I also want to try to stop the shake, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. That's kind of cool. Like I have to turn the thing into So here's also the plan. Like you can kind of see like some structures here. I want to make like, so basically on transition I'm gonna have to include like the silhouette of the foreground, right? Like just a full on white silhouette on it. Hello Jam, how's it going? So yeah, if I release like at, oh, you can still die somehow. But yeah, ideally what I want to achieve is that when the screen goes completely black, like that, there you go. I release and then there you go, the part. Very infamous for. I spent 7 months on that. It took freaking ages, but yeah, this is a bit more simpler now. I plan on reusing this design for later parts, so shouldn't take too freaking long. It's just like, yeah. So what I have to do is I go back to the first copy. Yeah, I am reusing 15 group IDs. So again, the way it works is that I have to calculate, so I have to calculate the total value for all of this, and then just inverse that. That's how you reset the group. So yeah, we already have like several groups reset already. So, but yeah, I'm definitely doing this thing is going to take a lot of brain power, and it's already been almost 4 freaking hours. Yeah, I might need to take a break soon. So I'm gonna see if I can get a job somewhere without applying online once. The online job market and culture are hot garbage. I'm gonna see if I can force myself to find otherwise. Oh, like, I see. But yeah, good luck. Finding like jobs like in real life without going to some online site or something, it's really hard. It's really hard. But yeah, it all comes down to just building a network of people. You just have to build some connections, get to know people, and then yeah, they will probably offer you like some job apps. That's also like my parents, they taught me about how they do that. Is you just talk to a bunch of people, right? They join a group of like successful, like wealthy people. Like there is like a group for that. It's not through like not applying to like an online site. Yeah. Networking is like a skill. Yeah, it is. But yeah. So we have to group by this reset. Oh, we don't have anything, so it's not. Okay, I'm just gonna save an exit to be safe. Let's see, how long have I spent? 36. Ooh, 36:44. Actually, let me put up my calculator again. So we have 3644 plus. Wait, are we hitting 6K? Ain't no way we are hitting 6K, right? Oh my, oh, no way. Are we actually hitting 6K? Oh my god, we hit 6K hours. Are you kidding me? Damn! We hit 6K? We just hit 6K hours. What? Okay. Yeah, the building grind, bro. It's still freaking going. People, yeah. Time to have another existential crisis. Well, remember that John plays this game like a med student. Still going. After 6K hours. Dude, I probably should put that in the title. Or maybe the thumbnail. Yeah, that will add in some clickbait value. I will consider that. I will consider that. Maybe I should make a like some maybe I should make a thumbnail like this. Yeah, in editor 6,000 hours plus. I mean, there's a little bit of truth to that. So like I'm not completely lying. It's just that it's split. Obviously, it's split into 3 copies. But man, 6,000 hours. I mean, right now I'm just working on resetting groups. That's because I have the pieces here. They are going to have different movements on its own. Oh, yeah. The transition itself should be a bit more simpler to execute. It's just that, you know, like the idea, like it's not too complicated. At least it's not too complicated. I think it's manageable. 28 on master copy. Wait, how many attempts on this? What percent is done? About 50%. I think. So 27 and then 40, 45. Like pretty much halfway done, right? So after I finish the rooms, it would be about like 50%. And then I have to finish the part before that. And I think by the time I finish the overall second copy, by the time I post sneak peek 5, the level would be 60% done. I think. 60% done. But yeah, it's just a lot of matter of time to get there. James attack, dude. I have a. Speaking of James, I have a channel that one of my favorite YouTube channels that I've subscribed to. The name's called James Channel. Like they covered like, hold on. They covered like video gaming content. Like it's more about like the hardware and stuff, right? Yeah, this channel. Such a good channel. Probably one of my favorite YouTubers. Aside from like the 8-bit guy. Like if you're asking me what's your favorite YouTubers, this is one of them. I'm attacking that guy right. Damn. Okay, yeah. I'm hiding with Drygas in MC. Let's go. James is a good name. What else can I say? But yeah, we can easily hit 10K. But obviously, like, again, I'm trying to keep things a little bit simpler. Even though the thing is, there are so many stuff behind the scenes that I have to do, right? So many stuff I have to do. So yeah, I still have yet to decorate this room. I still have yet to decorate this room. This room. Well, this room's almost done. It's just that there are going to be some changes. Mainly, I'm going to probably remove this brick here. I'm gonna remove the saw blade. I'm gonna extend the thing over here somehow. There has to be a way. So yeah. Isn't that 3 monoliths? Yeah, sort of. But yeah, I am planning, remember, I am planning to make shorter projects after this, okay? Whenever I'm doing big projects like this again, I will get creators. I will probably get other creators to help out with the project to speed up things. Yeah, this is still a 2.1 as you can see by the Mega Hack I'm on V7. Yeah. I have to, I kind of want to challenge myself to like some sort of restrictions. There are several ideas I have. Like, making a 2.0 level. 2.0 only level. That would be cool. What else? Making a level without group IDs. Oh, that's going to be interesting. That's another thing that I came up with. I can use particles, right? Since they don't require group IDs, I can use hide. Again, that doesn't require group IDs. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of interesting. Like particles, like they can move, right? So, ooh, I can make a level with like 40k objects. It has to be a normal Excel with just under 40k. I can do that. What else ideas for like a smaller project I can do? I don't want to execute it now because I don't want to work on multiple projects at once. But it's just like a bunch of ideas I have. I can make a. I kind of want to make a 2.0 level at some point that pushes the limit of that update. Yeah. Fun fact: this background, this one, like, this is fully possible in 2.0 because it uses this object, right, which is available in 2.0, and it would look really cool. It would looks like something that Sputniks would make. This background is kind of insane for what it is. This is also pretty insane too. But yeah. What else we do? What else would be like a cool idea for like a small project? Rob top style! Rob top style levels! I can do that. Like, it's more oriented towards rob top style. I could make a Dora by a basic style. I could make a GD World style. Like the Zendesk types of levels. Like, a lot of creators do that for some reason. There might be like some events or something in the GD creator server. I'm not sure. But yeah. 2.0 is just 2.1 harder to use. Although it would be like an interesting experience to build a level with 2.0 editor. It's just that I need to find like an exe for it for 2.0 client. Because I don't have one. I just don't. Zenda stuff was also cool. It's basically 3 stars, yeah. And they get rated as well as too. That will make a cool video where I just show the process, yeah. I'm from Indonesia. Oh, hell yeah. Good morning. It is 5:26 AM right now, so what else can I do? I could make like an older level style with maybe a 1.9 style with some enhancements. Like I could make like a 1.9. Yeah, just a bunch of small projects really. Like I can make something that I wouldn't like really do in like my typical main levels. Don't get me wrong. I am still down to make something that is something that I would make, right? Like the feature funk style, whatever, like Monolitos. I'll still be down to experiment. Hello, Ragnarok. Objects. I'll probably just format it as 2.0 objects. I'll need to keep it simple. Yeah, the thing is you have to know the features that you can't do in later that is only available in 2.0. Like I think one of the examples is like you can only have 3 Z layers, right? It's called bot, mid, and top. Funnily enough, there is no high detail. So if you want to make an LDM, you have to use an LDM key. There is no don't enter. Okay, I think I remember this specifically. I know the details of what features that are only available in 2.0. I'm pretty sure don't enter is one of them. Confined to a 2 to 3 week time limit. Oh yeah, 100-hour limit. That could be interesting. But yeah, I have to set the bar so low, okay? I have to set the bar kinda low for that. That's the thing though. So like, I'm gonna have like if you could find out how to make a 1.9 boss. Has that been made? But yeah. I'm pretty sure in 2.0 we have 999 color channels. So that's the same. We can we also have color copy color and all that. What's the difference? I don't think we have use target. Okay, that is not in 2.0. We don't have use target, so we cannot use use target. Okay, that's one of them. Pools. We have pools, I think. But yeah, if there is like a 2.0 private server that I can just download, a 2.0 PS, it would be pretty interesting. I'm pretty sure the spawn group, it doesn't have a delay in 2.0. I think I know that. Does it have multi? I don't know if it has multi. It probably does. The Z layers, less triggers, less objects. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of the reason I would do it that way. Yeah. For me, like I think it would be more interesting to see how I tackle that problem. You know what? I probably should just go back into resetting groups. Alright. 651. Put this on top. Have I? Wait, have I done this? No, it's 0. Plus 336. Plus 918. We get 1905. Make sure that I don't have any human errors. God, it would be horrible. Minus 1905. 5. Okay, there we go. Minus 2. Minus 4. That's minus 6? Minus 6. So 6. Check mark. There you go. Oh, this one's hell. Oh, we're gonna do this later. We're gonna do this last. Like, I have to calculate the sum of these move trigger values, and then inverse that, and then input that here, and then just inverse it. Group resetting is fun and lovely. I mean, it's manageable. It's just that it requires a lot of brain power, right? It requires you to actually focus and make sure to not make human errors. So yeah. All Z layers have to be below the plate layers of vacuum. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. I was so much worse for me with GF, to be fair, because I never set up the level to do that. Didn't think I would have to. Yeah. And then 1005 and 888. Okay. 1005 plus 888. We get 1893. Okay. Right, yeah. We just have to like minus 6. Minus 6 minus 3, which is 9. Yeah, that's 9. We're streaming on YouTube now. Yeah, dude, I have been streaming on YouTube for a while. For like 5 months. I think since I uploaded Sneak Peek 4, I had been meaning to stream on both. Because one of the reasons why I do multi-stream is because Twitch implemented a rule where the highlights is just limited to 100 hours total, and it's really dumb. So, but oh well. I mean, there is like a benefit to multi-streaming, so I take it. So let me double check. 390 plus 504, which is 894. Minus 894. Okay. Minus 12 and 9. That's minus 3. So 3. Okay. 100 of those 500 plus hours were group resetting. Oh boy. Yeah, that sounds like fun. I mean, there's not much group to reset. It's just that, yeah, this will take me like 30 minutes if I full focus on it. So, A64. Ooh, no. A64 plus 288. We got 1152. 6 and 6, that's minus 12. Now make sure to put check mark next to it to indicate that hey, I reset this group. And after all of that's done, I put it all the way to the right, where this thing is, and I don't have to worry about it ever again. Alright, good night, Zuli. Got a lot going on, so I'm taking things as they come. Yeah. To put it simply, Jam is just taking a break from GD and from maybe online persons in general. Cause again, like they want to step back from like the community and just like enjoy things for the sake of enjoying, you know. I was not 100% not built for everything left as tournament. Yeah, I see. It's just that, you know. Oh, save the level. Oh, hello gamer, hello there, welcome. Save. Yeah, I'm saving on the first copy as well. Which one do we do? 107. 675 plus 186. We got 861. Alright, now we have to calculate the move Y values. Oh wait, 4 and minus 7, that's minus 3. So 3 again. Like that, yeah. Hello, Bartolo. We have 5 groups left. I think after this I'm probably gonna end. Because it's been 4 hours. Yeah, and European people are going to sleep, so I'm about to end stream. So yeah, I think I gotta. I just need to optimize this 5. Not to optimize. What? I just need to reset these 5 groups. Alright, here we go. 279 plus 417 540 plus 480 plus 186 plus 156 plus 390. And we get 2448. Wow. And also they need to be tested too. So like, okay, here, 17 minus 6 minus 6 again plus 6 minus 13 plus 7 plus 9. We get 14. Inverse that. So minus 14. Okay. Not bad. Oh, that's not... Do you ever get that popular or not? Yes, I do. But when I think it's not really burnout, it's more like mind blocked to me, right? It feels more like mind block. And when that happens, I just take a break. For like a day or two, and then I come back fresh. Right. And I just like to take my time with my projects. And yeah, sure, maybe the result is that I spend 6k hours. I'm not kidding with you. I spent 6k hours. So far. Still going. And that's because I'm taking my time with my projects. I'm not the type of guy to rush on things, right? Cause I just don't. But yeah, this is such a super extremely big scope of projects. Ooh, 2682. Okay. Calculator move Y. 12. Minus 12. That's 0. Minus 6. Plus 6. Plus 6. Plus 0. Minus 2. We get 4. Wait, what? So 12 plus 12 minus 12 is 0. That's minus 6. That's 0. That's 6. Yeah, that's 4. Yeah, that's correct. Therefore, this needs to be minus 4. I always have the time and space to just chill and take my time on things I used to. Yeah, but then life just hits, and then you have like, for example, my friends like they like to play GD and all that, right? But of course they have to deal with adulthood, right? They have to deal with jobs, and then they have no time to like talk to people. It sucks, right? But it is what it is. That's just life. Like, I'm just grateful to be in the position where what I'm doing right now. I mean, if it wasn't because of you guys, I wouldn't be making this level. I would be working at a job. Kind of insane to think about it, but yeah, that's just the thing. Is that 2784? Oh wow. Sometimes you have to be inefficient to be efficient. That is that's interesting way to put it. 12. We have to put a minus to it because it's oh, it's 0 again. We can wait, no. So this is 0, this is 12, this is 0, plus 6. Plus 6 again. plus 0 plus 7? Wait, is that right? That's 0, minus 12, that's 0, 6, that's 0, 7, so minus 7. I don't currently have work outside of YouTube, but my family is really chaotic. I have no choice but really to start learning how to network and fight versus IRL, yeah. But yeah, I'm really grateful to be doing YouTube and Twitch as a freaking job. Like I'm just grateful, man. Like I feel really lucky to be in the position where I am, where I'm just doing this. Like I like doing my favorite things, alright, and just turn it into a job. Like it's just insane. Like most of the times when people are doing their job, right? It feels more like a chore. This one, it's a lot more relaxing. It's a lot less stressful. Yes, that it has its own benefits, right? Obviously, it has its own pros and cons, but we're not gonna get into that. But I'm just lucky to be in where I am, man. I'm definitely grateful for everything I've gotten out of YouTube and streaming too, though. Yes, it's such a it feels very blissful or blissful, right? Like I started doing this since like 2016. 2017 is where I really took off, and I was like, I'm taking advantage of my channel. Hey, you read my stream a few days ago. I was playing that Odyssey. The day after. Let's go! GG. GG Karma. That's a nice name. But yeah. Hold on, I need to like CE this. There. -3. Okay, there we go. Plus 9. Minus 6. Plus 0. Let's not include that. Plus 6. 6. It's 6 again. So minus 6. My stream might be dropping frames in a little bit, so I have no idea why, but it just happens. 678 plus 654 plus 276. We have, wow, 2040 again. That's a lot. Okay. 9, 6, that's 15. 12. 12. Minus 1? Wait, so 1. So 9 plus 6. Okay, just to be sure, because I don't want to make human errors. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, I was right. There you go. Groups have been reset. Knowing what I've achieved in this game really does remind me of a couple of hard things that when I have to remember that. Yeah. Like, I make several hundred amount of average. Yeah. The thing is, it also depends on like on relative, because like if you look at the US like minimum wage, like they are measured per hour basis. For me, like we use per month basis. So on average, let's say if you in the US, like the minimum wage is around, let's say, $15 an hour, and you work for every weekdays, like Monday to Friday, for 8 hours full time, right? You get like 2.5K a month, which is a lot, right? Like, damn, that's a lot. But then wait until you see the minimum wage in Indonesia. It is 5 million rupiah. If converted to US dollars, it's 320. $320 a month. That's the minimum wage in Indonesia. I know it varies from city to city, but at least in Jakarta, which is the capital city for Indonesia, that is like so low compared to the minimum wage in the US. It's so bad. That's why I'm doing YouTube. Yeah, $200 a month in Ukraine. Yeah, I mean, as long as you like go international, which is kind of what I'm doing. Well, yeah, I can definitely get somewhere. Yeah. So, yeah. Like I'm so happy to be a freaking YouTuber, man. Like I am just so freaking proud. So, okay, we did manage to... We can close calculator now. So, all of this has been reset. So now all we have to do is put them all in here. Yep. And we're gonna have to like delete this. Okay. Yeah, the living expenses are lower. Like, yeah, the overall cost, yeah, it's a bit lower. Because, I mean, obviously the minimum wage has to be reflected on like the living costs. So mostly, I know there are other factors, but I'm not gonna get into that. They're just like simplify terms. So yeah, JonathanGD. This is just more. I hate online spaces are also inhabited by companies like please get. I mean, that's not like, that's kind of like how you know, the thing is advertisements. Like obviously it brings revenue to like the website owners or like the channel owner, whatever, right? The way advertising works is that, let's say, so you have an ad space, and then how does this work? And then you give all your data to the advertiser, right? Advertisers are the ones that are paying the platform to, of course, advertise a product. So people will, it brings more awareness, more attention to your product. That's just like how that is. But yeah, that's pretty much like it relies on advertisements. I know ads suck. I definitely understand that. That's just like, again, that's just how ads work. And of course, like, without ads, like, if I'm just doing this all for free, like, the thing is, websites are run by, you know, by hosting, like, on like domain. There are certain fees you have to pay, right, to cover the cost. So I'll often consider not buying a product which I've seen ads for if the ads are real bad. Is ad blocking piracy? That is an interesting question. Like, I don't know if I can answer that, because the thing is, like, I'm pretty sure the ad system, they have a way of detecting that, hey, you have seen an ad, right? I believe that has to be controlled by, like, I don't know, by the platform holder, like in this case YouTube or Twitch. Because again, advertisers, they pay money to the platform holder like YouTube or Twitch. No, I cannot do this one. People aren't willing to donate to a website. There are some websites where, you know, they have a link to donate and all that. But it's not feasible. It's not very feasible at all. Like, I don't think it's going to work long term, right? That's the problem. Yeah, I know. The thing is, I'm aware. I know that there are people who cannot donate. That's completely fine, right? Like, I mean, I'm providing this whole thing for free to anyone. Like, my videos are made available for free, mostly. I know there are ways to make it so you have to be a member to watch your videos, but I mostly am not gonna do that. I can do like an unfinished sneak peek or something for like members, but I don't know if I wanna do that. Maybe not. But again, that is an option. I'll say no because piracy means you acquire a product while bypassing some sort of payment wall. Adblock, it doesn't really give you anything in return. Yeah. Will travel will not cost $5 just to play. True. Or maybe I should do like a light version, so you only get to the first 10%. After that, then the level ends. And if you want to play more, then you have to pay like $5 for that. What if I make a real travel share where like that ever exists? Okay. So basically what I'm doing right now, this is a group ID reset test. The purpose of this is to identify that, hey, are those groups actually properly reset after I try to reset them? What if Rob paid creators to make expansion packs? Interesting. I mean, it could be possible. I mean, we have laptop paying creators for the Gauntlet contest, right? I can see a possibility of laptop like making contracts to like specific creators to make like on official level. That could be possible, right? So it's not really like a contest, but it's not specifically limited to just Gauntlet contest. But like, let's say if like someone gets hired undercover or something, and then they get like random very talented creators to make a level for laptop, and it's just like a main level. But yeah, what time is it? Okay. We're also lucky to have Wikipedia, yeah. What is the director's cut? Like, I don't know what's the freaking definition of that. Although, like, watching Colon's video about ruining GD, like, there are some ideas that I'm gonna be honest, like, it's low-key interesting. Like, a partner system. The thing is, it's like the thing is the game needs to be filled with ads for that to work, right? I mean, otherwise, like if they didn't do that, then laptop is going to be at loss, bleeding money, because I have to pay creators and all that, which is it's not going to be feasible. So I don't think that's going to work. Again, unless GD, I mean, GD in itself is like a live service game technically, right? I mean, no, it's the game that heavily relies on user-generated content, right? It's not really a live service because again, yes, you can make your own levels. You don't need online connectivity to make levels or to play main levels. It's just that if you want to play other user levels, you have to you need an internet. Hello, Speed Monkey. Event levels auto. I don't think Raptor paid your way to make Skeletal an event level. I don't think that's a freaking case. But yeah. It's just not the case. But yeah, okay, now that I think I'm almost done with the group, so I'm probably gonna end very soon. Wow, I've been live for this long. Alright. We have a group ID reset test. Let's actually put it. We have a start pause over here. So there you go, right? Oh wait, no, we need to assign groups too. Almost forgot. Did you see your guys' community post? No. I don't really check like the YouTube homepage. Like whenever I browse YouTube, I always browse my subfeed. I don't go check the homepage. In fact, I have the homepage freaking blocked. I don't really look at recommendations, man. Everything I do, I always check my subfeed. I don't think the other event credits were paid, yes. What inspires you to create SSL levels? Well, to put it simply, I had an idea to make a 15-minute level, and I want to realize that idea. I want to make it a fruition, and that's exactly what I'm doing. This is like a huge undertaking, I know, but yeah. Why did you make your level an event without consent? Yeah, this is like an interesting thing, right? Like, I don't know. Okay. Let's see if the groups are properly reset. After all that. They are. Look at that. Okay, so if I to illustrate this, if I don't put let's say what are the triggers? This? Yeah, if I don't put all this, right? What the this. If let's say if I disable this, let's just say if I just don't do that, if I just don't reset the group, I'm gonna save and play. It's gone. It's gone because it was not reset. Okay, I'm glad it's working. It's working. That's why I did that. Okay, and I have to double check on later parts it works. So yeah, I think I'm gonna keep that for now because again. So by the way, this part is missing. The last part in Sick Victory is missing because I am planning on reworking on this part. I have some better ideas. So we'll see from that. That was one thing I kept thinking about. I think that as it happened, I was probably released overly hindsight, but definitely should ask for permission. You see, like, I can kind of see an argument that when you upload a level, you give permission to Raptor or something like that, right? Technically, he had the right to do it. Yes. Yeah, I can see why. I mean, the thing is, it's very unpredictable whether, like, when you upload a level, like, when you upload the level, yeah, sure, it's on RobTop servers. And then RobTop kind of owns it, I guess? Like, the thing is, we just have to rely, we have to just trust RobTop to just, you know, not do something nefarious with it. But yeah. Are you going to decorate the part that comes before or making gameplay out for the 30-second wall? No, I wanna decorate. No, I got the second copy. I wanna decorate after the rooms, right? I wanna decorate this part, this one. See, this part still looks like a layout, so I have to turn that into not a layout anymore. I don't dress up. Let's see, I probably should put like okay. Oh, I kind of like the idea. I'm not gonna lie. I just have all the stuff that comes from popular good levels existing. You see that the general problem with GD right now is the fact that here. Let me like show you. If I go to like if I go to GD browser. And then I go to like awarded. I'm gonna clear all the filters. Awarded level, which means last rated levels. Like, there are a lot of levels that are just mostly featured, right? And there are like, it's also pretty common to find star rate only levels, which are mostly slops, right? But yes, so it goes to show that RobTop does indeed rate a bunch of slops. I don't think there's any other choice. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but it's also pretty rare to find, like, I don't know. Epic ratings are rare to find. Like, it's I think the featured rating is a lot, you can find it a lot more often nowadays. There's one over here. But even then, like, they often get overlooked by a bunch of people. It's not like very popular. Also, I played this. Fun fact: I played this level off stream. Thankfully, I already beat chapter 2. And I'm gonna be honest, I am not gonna lie. I'm a little bit disappointed. I'm a little bit disappointed because it's just a freaking. It doesn't have a lot of references that I'm freaking familiar with. Like, goddamn. It doesn't have like the freaking Cyber World team. It doesn't have the Cyber City team. Man, this level is not freaking good. Yeah. Oh my god. I can't play that freaking level because I haven't finished chapter 4 yet. I have yet to do chapter 3 and then chapter 4. Okay. I see you, Jam. Have a good one. Thank you for tuning in. Slop. Yeah, slop is like, you know, generic, right? In other terms, it's generic. Yeah, it's just a generic level with Delta Hunsong. Yeah. Not good. I am disappointed. Yeah, the thing is that the main issue with the rating systems in general is that there is no guideline as to what determines a level getting certain ratings. There is no guideline. Nothing. Right? Which is, again, it can be, depending on who you ask, it is an issue. It can be an issue or not an issue. Will the chapter 2 is secret or not? Yes. I think the plan for the next Deltarune session is I'm gonna do chapter 3, and I think I recognize this. Before the final boss, I probably have to figure out the secret. If there was a guideline, people would just make the bare minimum. Even without guidelines, people are still making bare minimums. There are a lot of levels I've seen in the over the top where people make bare minimums. It doesn't matter. But there needs to be like some transparency, right? With chapter 3, you can't go back to the secret. Oh, you kind of need to... Oh my god. Wait, are you really? Hello, Chloe. So that's unlike chapter 1 and 2 where you can actually go back before you fight the final boss. But like, wait, what? I think next I'm gonna be in like the VC in my own server instead of the boys. I think it would be smart to give the communities to be able to give rates. Yeah. I feel like there needs to be a rating committee, right? Like a team of people who are rating levels. It's gonna be mostly anonymous, right? Well, it goes to show that yeah, Robtop is obviously involved in the rating committee. It's just a team of people who are rating levels, right? You see that no, the general issue is that like good levels don't immediately get rated most of the time. There are a lot of cases where levels that are rated and that are published, that are finished, right? And they are like, it obviously looks like, oh, it should be featured, it should be epic, but it's just not. It's just not. Right? It's just not it. Right? I understand maybe another thing is that, oh, trying to limit like the amount of levels getting freaking rated. Because we don't want to deal with having 100 rated levels in a day. Imagine if we got 100 rated levels in a day. That's like a lot. Sure, and again, the problem is that they're gonna say, oh, it makes ratings not as special anymore. Right? So again, it's just a never-ending freaking issue. TS2, yeah, despite Amethyst getting rated, for some reason Thinking Space 2 is still not rated. Like, again, and I can definitely understand some people being mad to Rob. People are just making people are just mad about the fact that quote unquote Robtop is out of touch with the community. Like, okay, personally, before dude, I've been yapping a lot. I should just end. But do you think, personally, whenever Doggy verifies Griff, if that actually happens, whenever he uploaded it or when it's officially verified, do you think that level should be immediately be rated? To kinda like congratulate. In my personal opinion, it would be really nice if okay, let's say if Doggy verified Griff, right? Robtop comes down and say congratulations Doggy, and instantly rates Griff. That would be the biggest moment in GD's history ever. We need more moments like that. Like last time, remember the Bloodbath verification? Remember the Riot Bloodbath verification? Robtop stepped in and be like, I bless you with my power or whatever, something like that. We need more of that, man. We need more like Robtop involvement with the other GD communities. Would be really nice to see. But yeah, the thing is, there is a chance that it just doesn't happen. It's not going to be the case. And then people will think that, wow, Wrapped Up is so out of touch with the community. Disgusting. Right? But anyways, I think I'm gonna have to end stream because I've been yapping a lot. It's already been almost 5 hours. So GD is becoming too big with 2.2 be run by Rob himself. Yeah. I mean, I know there are elder mods and the mod team, right? Obviously. Oh. Okay, I can just like don't save this. I can close VSC because I don't really need. Alright, I gotta go now. I need to stop. I will come back tomorrow for another real travel stream, so stay tuned for that. But yeah, I'm gonna raid someone on Twitch. So yeah, again, thank you all so much for watching. I will see you guys again on, what time is it? Friday? On July 4th, happy early Independence Day to you Americans. It's not time yet, but like, yeah. Do you have plans on what you're gonna do tomorrow? Do you have plans? But yeah, I'm gonna rate one of my friends, Andy the Great, who's playing Zodiac right now. He has 89%, which is quote-unquote AI generated, but yeah, let's rate him. Actually, alright. Don't spoil the raid, okay? If you spoil the raid, I will kick your ass. Alright, give me a sec. I know how to rate on the YouTube stream, so is it redirect? Yes. Search for some of the channels. Alright. Alright, I will see you guys again on tomorrow. If not tomorrow, the next 2 days. Alright? And maybe I'll try to beat without you, hopefully. But yeah, thank you again so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.